Am I here? Am I here? Can you see me? Oh, Lordy. Oh, my God. What's going on? No, mic. Can you hear me? You can see me. All right. Finally, Lord have mercy. I don't know what was wrong with my computer. Happy fall, y'all. You like my background and my screensaver? I'm getting good at that. All right. Thank you all for coming and showing up so late. And I'm sorry. I was getting my hair gray out. My hair's still a little bit wet. I couldn't handle it. Now it looks really dark because it's half wet and it's dark. I did it with that John Frieda stuff again. All right, let's get started. Music City Mom, hello. Happy Friday. Cupcakes Crystal, hello. Justice Janie, hello. Millie Arian, hello. Tammy Harrower, sorry. Horrible. I can't say it. I said it one day, I can't say it now. And Angel, louder. I had to think about it. Once y'all tell me how to say it, I won't forget, though. I might have to think for a second. Helen Fackler. Toaster Oven, hello. Let's see. Michelle Reed Duncan. She says, hey, lean on me, mods and chat. Violet Fox 13, hello. Who else? Coconut Cream. It's America's newest favorite redhead. Oh, I love you, Coconut. Thank you. There's Roger Bennett, and he ain't in it. Hi, Roger. I always have to say that, too. Let's see. Make sure I got everybody. Texas Gal. Hello. Bold Angel. I love your name. Welcome. All right. I thought about being a little bit mean today. I don't know what to do today, to be honest. I don't have a mean bone in my body, but I wanted to go over this video that that Tiffany went over, and that Tiffany was the last one that went over it, and everybody else has went over it, and they put their 2 cents in it. I thought about going over it and put my 2 cents in it. And everybody knows it's one of the infamous Jody Sue. There's my ancient gypsy. Hi, everybody. Let's see. I need to make a text real quick because I have my silent watcher. She's my godmom, and I have to make sure she knows I'm on because she don't get notifications. So 1 second, guys. About forgot. She'll get mad at me. She won't get mad at me. I told her. Yeah, I thought about going over her, and then I seen some weird, very, very creepy stuff, and it's so creepy that I don't know if I should bring it up at all. And my hair kind of looks round on it, y'all. I couldn't handle it. Light was making my gray hair show, so I washed it with that John Frieda. It's just shampoo, but I left it on extra long so it'd be dark. So it'll last longer this time. I don't want to. I'm afraid to start dyeing my hair, and I'm starting to get gray on it up in here. And you couldn't see it with the negative like a regular everyday light, but my beautiful lights, my Millie got me. You can see it, so I had to fix it. And I didn't put my eyelashes on, so I got eyelashes on my hands today. That's hilarious about Jody Sue with the cat with the cops. Was that Michelle? Was that the last night one with the Benny and the cops and all that? Hello, lean on me and everyone. I just seen something flying in here. It better not be. What was that? Might have been dust. I ain't been in this room all day. I need to dust it. I got me some pledge for my desk, but I didn't bring it in here. I had it sitting in there. I just been running behind the whole daggone day, y'all. What happened with Jay? I've not. Jay-Z has not been. I've not been on. So she was out in her car, drinking, and I guess Benny called her because she was talking about driving away. So, yeah, as Michelle says, yes, that's exactly. I didn't get to watch that part, but they said they seen blue lights and stuff. I missed that actual part of it. But yeah, I wanted to go over a few things that I wanted to go over. I called and got permission over the person that actually released the video. I tried to get a couple other creators to let me use the video that they had, but to be honest, nobody ever got back to me. So, you know how I am about making sure they don't care. So I found out who it actually belonged to. Of course, it belonged to Jody Sue on Facebook, but it had been uploaded by Squirrel Tit. Now her name's Squirrel Teat. And sorry, let me get comfortable in my chair. And I love my fall, y'all. Thing. I think we're gonna have us a Halloween party too, y'all. And probably I don't want to interrupt anybody's Halloween or anything, so it'll be like a week before or maybe anywhere after the 15th of the month. We'll have us a Halloween party, and if you want to come up on the panel and show your costume, you can. Or if you don't want to dress up and you want to, I figure we can have a Halloween contest, and I want to give away a T-shirt. And it won't be. I thought about it. I think the T-shirt was just gonna be my logo that I drew. How my hold on, I'll show you. See if I can find it. I think I got it upload this. I thought about see that little logo I put on the top. I thought I was gonna make it big. Sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Do I have it anywhere? I guess I don't. Oh, here's one. No, it ain't showing it. Well, never mind. But you know what logo I'm talking about. So I thought about it's on my background, but I don't have my background on. I think it might do it here. Nope. I don't know where it's at. But anyway, the little logo with purple lean on me, the justice scales. I thought about redoing my shirt because I'm gonna have to do it through a different place because even though I work for a place that does the shirts, they're being kind of hot butts about it and put me on the back burner all the time. So I'm just gonna have to get it made somewhere else. So it'll be easier just to pull up my image. So I'm just gonna do that and maybe put Lean on Me and YouTube or something like that on it. I don't know about YouTube, but I don't know. But that's what I'll give away. We'll pick a few judges. If you want to be a judge, you have to let us know. Like after I announce the party, the next few days after that, maybe you can let us know. It's showing us on the upper right screen. Okay, thank you, Millie. And if you want to dress up or be a judge, I think it'll be fun. And then we'll just take turns coming up and showing your costume. We may even have a little show, like a little sideshow performance. I don't know. We'll just have different things. I don't know. But it's going to be fun, I think, if it all works out. Okay. Yeah. So the prize will be the Lean on Me shirt with the purple dress and the red cartoon Lean on Me thing logo. Your logo's in the top of your screen. Yep, it's the Justice Lady, and then I colored it in pretty much. I didn't really draw it. I just colored it. I copied it and just like colored it with my favorite colors. Oh, shoot, I'm awful, but that's what I did. But they will definitely have to tweak it up because where it's small, it's kind of. I didn't know how to do like backgrounds and stuff, so it's like has marker paint marks and stuff, but it might make it look better. I don't know. But that's what you'll win. Maybe I'll give a couple of shirts away or something for the best costume or something like that. I just want to make it fun for you all, and it's fun for me as well. And you don't celebrate like Halloween or something. You don't have to. Hi, Gavel Geeks. I'm going to discuss that old Jody Sue old video today of the 16th. That's one of the things I'll do tonight, but I'll be on a little while. Yeah, I want to have a little, I know, like, or maybe you all can pick what kind of good prizes I can give or something. I think a great prize would be like a gas card. Everybody needs gas, or a gift card for food, or a gas card, or maybe something like that, something $25, or about the same price as a T-shirt. Maybe if you don't want the T-shirt, you can pick a card, like a Visa gift card or something for $25 or $30. I have a costume for my dog. Yeah, your dog can enter too. God's love, that'd be fun. I thought about getting Rusty a costume to match mine. I don't know. One of them's at the door. I said, no, baby. You're not coming in here tonight. I see little paws. Where I live, my door has a little gap underneath it, and I see little paws under the door. Get ready for some laughs. Benny was absolutely awesome. I just love watching him and his clips of her. I haven't watched that one of Benny. Your van is rocking tonight. What, my van? Look. I got me one. Well, can you see it? There it is. Wait. My shirt. My falls off. It won't let me do it. I gotta figure out how to do this crazy green screen, but I love it. I'm very grateful to have it. So that way, if I don't want to show my room, I don't have to, You can't even see my chair until I do that. Wait, you can barely see it. I love my chair though, it's so comfy. And then I got my little throw right here. When I get cold, I just bundle up. I got leggings on, and I don't like leggings, so I don't want to show y'all. I was like, I'm getting comfortable. I had to take a late shower. I've been behind the whole day since early this morning. My van is rocking tonight. Is it rocking music-wise, toaster oven, or what? And I didn't get to see Benny's newest video, but Benny is funny. And I love it. Get ready for some laughs. Benny was absolutely awesome. I just love watching him and his clips of her. I haven't got to watch him in a while. Well, I did it the other day. Hold on one second. Please. I'm going to cry at the door. I'm trying to keep him out of here and try to get him used to not coming in here and disturbing me and try to get him used to it. That's the whole reason I moved to this room, But eventually I'm getting that soundproof wall stuff. It's like foam and you tack it on the wall. It'll help drown the other room out. You have to watch. I will. At least you have the top of your mountain. Hold on. Ancient Gypsy. At least you're at the top of the mountain and not at the bottom if you're talking about the winds and hurricane. Yeah. How did you do that with the background? Okay, Millie got me slides and the green screen setup, and it's this. Let me turn it off for a second, and I'll show you what I really look like here. Let's see. It's a little pixelated. It's the image I picked. See, really, I'm sitting here like this. God is love. I don't even have my whole green screen spread out. This is my curtain from my real window, see? But it just blended in somehow tonight. I don't know how it showed up all of it. But my green screen's back there, that thing. And so then you pick an image, and then you download it, and then you use it as a background, a virtual background. And then your lights, as long as you have these lights going, it'll work. But if you don't have the lights going, it'll be all like kind of how my chair does sometimes, and it gets all pixelated whenever I'm moving around. Hold on. And I had that billboard for summer, remember? This one? Well, it's loading. I got my summer billboard. I love that one. That's my favorite. Then I thought I'd do a different one tonight, and so I picked it's fall, y'all. It's fun. It makes it so much funner and better. Like, I can put about anything. I can even, as long as I download it and get it on my computer in this category as a virtual background, I can even put, I got Jody's Who's curtain hung up. So I got a surprise coming, and it's going to be good, but I'll probably just like upload it. It probably won't be live. But this weekend, I'm trying to get it. First of all, I'm working on a Millie's video that it should already be done by now, but I want to get it out. But then I'm gonna get y'all a surprise after that. Okay, let me catch back up. Oh yeah, I'm up on the hill. It ain't raining where I'm at yet. Is that special lighting? Yeah. Is it special lighting? Yeah, it's for cameras, and it's a lot of photographers that use it. It's actually called. Don't look at my hind end, y'all. I hate these leggings. I'll tell you what it's called. If I put it up, it's a photography lighting kit. Well, you can't see it. It's got a hole in it. That's because it's green. It's showing that green screen on the package. So it's like acting like the green screen back there. That's kind of funny, y'all. Does it got a hole? You can't see my face. Well, it's green. It shows that green thing, and it come with the bars, the stand. It come with some big lights. You might be able to see the lights. These are the light. Well, you can't. Hold on, and I'll show you. Let me turn this off a second, and I'll show you. That's the only thing. All right. See, it's this thing here is a green screen. It comes with the post things that hang it up, which mine is a whole lot bigger, but I was in a hurry and just hung half of it. So it'll stretch out all the way across this room, and I need to replace it better, to be honest. And then it comes with these two, this and that. And that's a big, it's a tripod thing with a big lampshade, and inside of it has a light bulb. I'm not kidding you. That sucker's one of them coil around light bulbs. It's that big. That's the biggest light bulb I've ever seen. And that comes with it, and it comes with a carrying case and a bag and all that. And it's professionals use it for like real camera photography and all that. So I can like shoot my own little photos and make my backgrounds like all different and stuff. I've been going through Squall's videos this week. Two great minds think alike. Was you really, Cocase? You want to come up and talk with me about it when we go over it? Josh, gosh, I miss Squall too. I know. I guess she's been feeling bad. She wrote me back and said I'm welcome to use her videos. So I'm glad about that. I got permission, so it was happening. Gosh, I miss Squall. I do too. Maybe she might. I told her I was going to go live. Maybe she might come up. Maybe she might be watching. But she's been very quiet. So, and also I have to switch my messenger. Let me see if she wrote me back or anything after that, because I have two messengers. One is Lean on Me. One's my personal, and Squall had my personal one because before I knew about making one for my channel, I had already talked to her on regular before I knew all about the craziness of YouTube. She appreciates the prayer. Oh, I know. I love her. No, she just gave me a heart back. And she just said, yes, you can use it, and thank you. But she hasn't wrote me back yet or anything. She's tired or she don't feel good, so I think she's okay. I really didn't ask her personal. I just told her I'd pray for her because I told her I had heard she was feeling bad and not doing so good. So I told her I was praying. She said thank you, and she told me I could use it. So I was worried someone made her shut up. Glad to know that it is not the case. I miss her speaking. No, she's just feeling bad, I believe. I think she was being, people were being mean to her and attacking her, and it does happen. The best, I kind of ignore it. It happens to me too in private email, and the same person will attack me one week and then write me like nothing's going on the next. It's so weird. I love Music City Mom. She keeps in touch with all of us. Squall's my girl too. She was one of the first ones. Now I met her before I even met Squall. No, shoot. Music City is one of the first people I've talked to on here. And then it was Squall, and then that I talked to outside or whatever, email and everything. There's Josh. You stream you. Okay. You stream you. Okay. That was a weird one, Josh. Anyway, I can't think of it. Shay. So I met Shay, but Shay was later after Squall, and then I realized that Shay was kind of country like me, and a mountain girl, and like me. The Bible calls those people double-minded. It says they're unstable in all their ways. Hi, friend. Hi, Josh. Hi, Jacob. You have to get up early. I don't. I don't have to work tomorrow, y'all. Yeah. I don't have to work all the way to Tuesday. Let's see. Jacob, you doing okay? Cute you. Josh. Millie, I am busy in the morning tomorrow. Millie, and I'm busy in the morning tomorrow. Oh, he's busy bee. You're going deer hunting. Woohoo, Jacob. That's fun. All right. I never received crystal says, yep, I use them in my studio. Do you? I love these lights. I'm very, very, very blessed. I'll tell you that. I love my people. I love each and every one of you. Tomorrow's opening day. And I can't believe it's already deer season. I don't think it is here, is it? I don't know. I know I see a lot of deer. I'm sorry about me vaping, y'all. Well, it makes an awful noise and then it looks bad. It's bad on me. I'm going to try to quit. Drop a link. I'll come up. Okay. I need some support when I go over this Jody Sue stuff. I got to get my... I need somebody to do my fair use in the chat, but I've got a fair use video I could try to send to myself so I can play it. Hello, German Shepherd Mom. You must be looking in the mirror. Roger Bennett, we make our own meat. Wow. All fresh venison. I love back strap. Well, I've had deer jerky. I don't really like deer meat, but I did like deer jerky. I'm a weird one. I don't like regular meat like in the grocery store that much anymore. I'm just weird. I will have to. This next Friday, I'm going to be able to work. First time. Oh. Let me go back and read that again. Uh-oh, my notification. I don't know how to turn my notifications off and they pop up while I'm online. I will have good news next Friday. Where'd it go? Shoot, I keep messing it up. Alright. I gotta find you. Thank you, Ancient Gypsy, for the copyright disclaimer. I'm gonna go back and read it in a minute. I just use the same things on YouTube. I changed my real name and didn't get to anyone in the panel at all. I just kept it superficial. I don't blame you. People are nuts. And I lost her. Doctor told me that deer meat is better for me because my stomach problems. Well, I can't eat roast or anything, and it has got worse since I got Lyme disease. It's very weird. I thought that was like a wise tale, but I can tell. And before I even got Lyme disease, if I don't make my meat where it's like shredded, like I have to cut it up real small, almost shred it, it upsets my stomach, like makes me feel like I got punched right in the stomach real hard. All right, let me drop the link for Crystal before I get distracted again. Let's see. And I gotta switch my thing over. Not share the screen. Let me get right. I'm getting better at this though, y'all. I got this part down pat. The putting the link out. I got that part good. But the sharing the screen and stuff, I still have a little issues with sometimes. Jacob Dale, I'll make you a deal. You kill it, I'll clean it and pack it. Angel, wild angel. You're crazy. Make me some jerky and I'll take it. A long 2 years I got pulled in by a train crash and my legs all in your nerves. Oh, she's got nerve pain. Oh, they ain't nothing worse. I used to have that till God healed me. Hey, Crystal.
Hello.
Hey. It's fall, y'all.
So you've been
Look how pretty
you've been going over Jody Sue's video. The video Squall has of Jody Sue this week too.
Yeah, my favorite one is the one actually. There's a bunch of favorite ones, but the one Tiffany just went over, I'd like to put my 2 cents in on that because there's some parts in there that kind of threw me through a loop, such as Jody claims she has poison ivy.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And I
And
don't
she
know how
never
long
gets
it
poison
takes
ivy.
to, yeah, and I don't know how long it takes to hoove up, but this is the 16th the video was made. And she's already complaining of poison ivy.
Let,
So I don't
let me
know.
ask you something. Have you always been under the because I was under the impression that Candace called, like, reported Summer missing before she left the hill at all.
Yeah.
Well, in that set, it's the first 3 minutes in that 7-hour video of Squalls. Jody Sue says that her and Candace was looking for Summer before the law was ever called.
Not her. Candace, Jody shouldn't have been looking, cause
Exactly. But in that, on Squall's channel there, that 7-hour video,
yeah,
in the first, I think it's like 2 or 3 minutes of it, Jody Sue says that.
nah, that's Cher. I've been trying to get because I can't get I can't find Don's retracing video, and I emailed Cher about it, but no reply. I mean, what does it take? They asked you to please email and ask, but then when you ask, nobody wants to get back to you.
Oh, yeah.
That's the hard part. I mean, my channel's not that big. I'm not going to hurt nobody.
But now, where Jody says that, this is on Squall's channel.
Yeah, I know. I
And it's
know.
like the first 3 minutes of that 7-hour video, she says she's talking to, like, I'm assuming like the neighbors and stuff. You know how she used to do her lives on Facebook?
Yeah.
And she says, we were out there looking, and I was out there looking with the mom, like before the law was ever called. I caught that when I went back through this week, and I'm thinking, wait a minute. We've always heard that Candace called and reported her missing, and then she left the hill. So that's when she would have run into Jody Sue. So
Yeah.
which is it?
Mm.
Was Jody standing there when the law was called?
She said she couldn't. No, she wasn't. I mean, she might say she was, but that's not the original story. Can y'all still hear me and everything? Can you hear me,
I hear
Chris?
you good.
Okay. I'm just making sure because I'm fooling around. I'm trying to pull up. I'm trying to get my fair use video in my spot where I can use it. I have to add it over here, and I'm trying to find it real quick so I can add it. So that way, whenever I can play it in between each one.
Yeah.
But I might have to actually send it again. I thought I sent it. I don't know. I'm bad. Bad. A lot of times I think I do it right and I do it totally wrong. I got a whiny bud at the door, and I really don't want to let them in here because that one in, they all had to come.
That's the
So
way mine are.
trying to be kind of mean. And I'm like, get out. Look, she's whining at the door. Go lay down, sissy bug. You're all right. Go in there and lay down on your pallet. I made your big pallet in the floor. I made him a big thing and turned on Clifford, the big red dog. They love it. Actually, watch that one. That's funny. There's some certain ones they'll actually sit there and watch, and that's one of them. Go watch Clifford, sissy. That's the cutest movie. Okay, where am I at? All right, I gotta remember how to do this. I gotta use my brain again. Let me find. Let me think. I know how I'm gonna get to hers. That's easy. I'll just stream it right from her channel. She said I could, so I'm happy about that. I still want to use the fair use because it's Jody's content, even though it's from Facebook. I don't know how that works.
I don't think if she ain't got it on YouTube, she can't use it. I mean, she can't claim it.
Okay. I'll probably just say, I'll just probably read some of it then. I don't know. Let me see how hard it'd be for me to get it up there. I'd love to just go to her channel and just watch her. I love doing that. I love when people do that, but I never do it. But
So, did the cops show up on her or something?
yes. So she was out there drinking and saying she was going to take off and go somewhere.
She
So
was drinking like alcohol.
yeah, out of a can. I don't know what kind or anything, but yeah. So she said she was going to go driving somewhere or whatever, and I figured it out.
Well, that shows she ain't above driving under the influence.
There you go.
Mhm. That kind of proves what we kind of think.
Yep. She's a big dummy. I hate to say it. I don't like talking about people, but telling on herself. I mean, don't they say the truth's gonna come out anyway? Usually, when you
Yep.
do something, the
My
truth
granny
always.
always said the truth will stand when the world's on fire.
I hope these videos stay in here once I put them on my StreamYard. I don't know if they will or not, but
Mine
hopefully.
does, 'cause my intro's in my StreamYard.
I need to make an intro. I wanted to make it with some of my parodies, so that's what my surprise is. I'm redoing all my parodies and have them on my channel and not everybody else's channel. Because they're on everybody else's channel. What's the point in that? That ain't gonna help nobody. That ain't gonna help my channel. You know what I mean? For anybody to learn my stuff if I'm everywhere else. I don't know if you're all still here, but I gotta grab this email real quick. Hope I sent it to the right one. Sometimes I have to play guess it. I got so many emails and everything nowadays. That's awful. I got my email, then I got a backup email, and it's crazy. That wasn't it. So that wasn't what I sent it.
I'm surprised Miss Annabelle ain't in chat yet.
She must be busy. I don't know what she's doing today.
It's been a busy week, period.
Yeah, true. It should be right here, but I must have not. I know I just sent that to myself. Did I finish the email? Can y'all still see me?
Yes, we can see you.
Okay. I don't know if I sent it to myself or what I did just then. Oh my goodness, I'm a loser sometimes. Oh shoot. Alright. I probably put it in there and didn't even address it to anybody. Went and draft. I do crazy stuff like that. No, I
Now,
thought.
my internet's crazy, so if I get kicked off, I didn't. I'll come back up.
Okay. Hopefully it works now. Let me refresh this email and see if it's here. Not yet, Betsy. Where you at, Betsy? I'm gonna shut it and open it back up. Maybe I don't do it. Sometimes I don't want to leave my page, Betsy. I'm talking to it. All right. I guess I'll have to do that and then go to email. All right. Hopefully it's there. It still ain't there. Now where'd you at? Oh my goodness. Why isn't? Maybe I'll find it in my own draft. What? That ain't. There's some kind of weird stuff that's in my draft. It says bagged and tagged. What in the world? No, it must have been like, you know how somebody must have been saying that
Bagged and
my phone picks up everything. You know, it's hard telling how I got there.
I
Crazy
was going to
thing.
say, lean on me. What have you been into?
Bagged and tagged. Oh shoot! I work in retail.
Okay, well, that explains it.
Yeah, it sounds real bad though, don't it? Oh shoot! That's what I always say whenever somebody gets a shirt made. I said it's bagged and tagged because when they're done, we bag them up and then you put your their name like a post-it on the outside.
Yeah.
So I always call it bagged and tagged. I can't find that video, and I know I sent it to myself 3 times now. What in the world's going on? Let me go check my other account because I know good and well I didn't know. But watch it be somewhere else. That's how I do. I'm backwards. There's the fall, y'all. One. No, I did that one. I don't know where it went. I'll tell you. Maybe it just didn't work. It's so weird.
Can you play it straight from her channel?
I was just trying to get my fair use thing over here. Yeah, I'm gonna play it just from her
Oh.
channel. But I was just trying to get that in case I decide to do something funner tonight. If I get a little crazy, I'll be alright. I had a little video, fair use video. Sissy, hush it, honey. You better quit it. One second, you guys. I know a different way I can go grab it, I think. I also sent it to my Google Drive, I think. It's probably where it's sitting. Let's see. Hopefully it is. Sissy. It is. Gosh.
Looks like we got a local in chat tonight.
Oh, really? Hello, welcome. Okay, share. Let me drag it around. I think it's just a picture. Oh well, I don't know. It looks like the fair use thing, so hopefully it works. So I don't even care. I'm over it already. It might
Mods
be
has been putting it in chat anyway.
okay. I think what is today's date?
The 30th.
Uh, oh well, I don't know. I need more prepared on that one, so I'm just gonna give up on it. I'm just gonna go play it. Thank you all for putting the fair use in there because I'm having technical difficulties, evidently. I downloaded it and everything. I don't know where it went. I'm computer dumb. I'm learning though. Definitely learning. Slowly but surely. Temple.
I tell you what, I can work my way around Photoshop all day long, but when it comes to StreamYards, I'll mess it up every time.
Yeah, see, I learned Photoshopping when I did. The funny thing about it, you all, I went to college for it. I went to college for science and information technology, which I learned how to build web pages, and Photoshop, which I don't have Photoshop program, so I don't have it. And CSS, HTML, which is coding and all that. I learned all that, but my brain it don't function, and if I don't have it in front of me every day, I forget. So I done forgot. I would probably forget how to ride a bike. It's something that people say you'll never forget. But then once I ride it, I would remember exactly how to pedal. But I do that. It's like my brain forgets for a bit until it has like a reminder. Then it's like, oh yeah, I remember exactly how to do it. But yeah, so I don't know. I didn't learn how to edit videos, but I learned how to make like the links and make them work and like with I forgot with a certain code it'll make them go.
That's awesome.
Yeah, but I don't remember exactly how you do it. But I had to make a mock um website like my own. So like I did like landscaping and house clean. I did two. One was landscaping because I used to help do that a lot. So I made like my own, and then the other one was housekeeping. And I would find pictures and look real cool, make it look real good.
Well, I can even your skin tones out and take an object out of the background of a picture pretty good. Where I
You
do
have to
photography.
pay a lot of money for your Photoshop. It's expensive, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it would be if I paid it all yearly, but I pay it monthly. Mine's 20 some dollars a month.
See, that's how much StreamYard is. StreamYard, and I'm getting ready to get me something else. I like Canva, but for music, I love music, so I'm definitely going to invest in that. What Cam got me accidentally struck. I got a copyright claim on a video that I streamed Cam that he said I could, but it wasn't
Oh,
him that got me. It was the music people over.
oh,
It was only like a 10 cent. I don't know how to fight it or anything. It was only like 30 seconds of music on a one little tiny clip that he had of Jody Sue. The rest of them didn't do it.
see, that always worries me when it comes to music. I just had my husband play the guitar in front of my intro.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
If I ain't using his music, I
I
don't
gotta
even
get a
touch it.
guitar. I love doing it. All I know is like the rhythm, C, D, G, and all those chords.
I can
But
play piano, but now I'd like to know how to play guitar. My
it's the
hands just
same.
don't work that good.
Well, it's the same music you read for
Yeah.
sure. It's all right. Let's get this going. You go grab Squall's video, YouTube. I'll be right back. I'm over here grabbing it. I always put Squall Tilt. I don't know why it comes up Tilt. Every time I go back and look, it says Tilt. Oh, that's funny. Squall Tilt. But this is Teats. All right. This is Squall Tits video, you guys. And it's fair use because she said I can use it. And Squall is a fine woman.
Yeah, we love squall.
Yes. I'm just sharing the whole screen because I'm going to a certain one. Oh, it's the first one here because I guess where I was watching it. This is the one I want to go over. Okay, let me get it going. All right, hold on. Let me get everything set up, y'all. Make sure it's coming. All right. Well, I just knocked it out. Where'd it go? Uh,
Your hair looks goodly on me, by the
you,
way.
you like it?
Yes, I do.
Thank you. It looks kind of dark, but wintertime it's okay. I'll just put me some tan on.
I had to go get my gray covered today.
That's what I did.
It was long overdue.
I bet it looks good. Yeah, mine is a gray cover, but I didn't use like dye. I used John Frieda shampoo, but I just left it on like dye.
Well, I have highlights put in mine.
Yeah, it
Well,
makes
pretty much because I don't have to do get gray covered up as much when I have that done because it don't show as bad. But
well. I guess mine's gonna come in white like my mom's because there's a bunch of white hair whenever I'm in here. But I really, honestly, cannot see them until I get on this stupid. on here. It's so weird. Like,
Girl, if I didn't dye my hair, I'd be white-headed.
I, my boyfriend started laughing. He said, "What do you expect? You're old."
Well, look who showed up in the chat. Hello, Annabella.
Annabella. He said, "What do you expect? You're old." I said, "You better shut up." Why does it keep doing everything but the right thing, you all?
Girl, if we were professional, people would need to hit the altar.
Okay, let me go back. Share. Okay. Share screen. Okay. Share screen. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Share screen?
Yep.
Oh, you know what? I done lost her picture. Let me get it back up here. No wonder I'm just sharing. I'm sharing like nothing. Because I done lost squall. All right. Squirrel, I mean. Squirrel. This is from Squirrel Tit. Squirrel Teats. This is a Squirrel Teats. Sorry, y'all. I told you wrong. It's Squirrel Teats. Teats. Channel. All right. No,
Annabella, we're looking at Jody's view tonight.
yeah, Valerie's gonna be mine. I said Valerie. Y'all know my name anyway. I don't care. All right, I hear you, nasty. I can hear her. Now can we see her? Hold on. I hear a mouth foul. All right.
Post on a pineapple salad would ever wanted to be found out because she wasn't going on that timeline either.
All right. I got her started. Now,
Being pulled,
now I'm going to
all kinds of
go over here and put it exactly where I want it.
Still don't.
All right. That's the end of it. I quit watching her. All right. All right. Is it big on your screen or not? It's decent.
It's fine to me. I mean, I'm on my phone, so I don't know how big it needs to be.
Okay. All right. I might make it a little bit bigger if it will. That's bigger for me, but not. Let's see if I can control it from here, though. Let's see. I'm going to try to control it from right there. And I might have to go somewhere else to watch the chat, though. That's okay. Okay. All right. All right. Let me see if I can push play and stuff from here. No. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I'm a learning. Up and down, up and down.
You doing a fine job.
I am going up and down, back and forth. All right. Fair use. Squaw Teats video. But it's of Jody Sue Brown, June the 16th. One day after summer went missing, August 2021. So
And pay attention to these first few minutes.
Here we go. Typical. The sound's not there at first. It's not me, so it'll come on.
She was muting out way back then.
Yeah, she was muting and she didn't realize she's on mute. Come on, Jody.
Yep, looks like she's in some important business.
Yeah, she's all about it. Here she comes. Here it goes. All right. Oh, well, it might have been Swat did it, but oh well. It's about to start. It's about to start, everybody. I'm going to put it on my...
So, hey, guys.
So I can read
I'm not
it.
going to say much. I'm going to make this quick. I know Sandy, a few others of you, maybe Evelyn, Becky, I don't know, a bunch of people messaged. Y'all, they've not found her yet.
Becky. Evelyn.
I'm going to keep this. I'm not giving out any information. Just know that she's not been found yet. It's been a really long day. I heard her mom hollering immediately started searching with her mom before the cops were called today. I've been through.
You
Told you.
hear it? There it is. She now, how many times she told a whole different story? Now, this is not talking to us on YouTube. This is a video of her talking to her Facebook people. These
Yep.
are her. So it's totally different. She told us totally different stories.
Through every creek, we've been through valleys, we've been through all our properties. I've screamed until.
Can I get y'all something to drink?
You're fine. We're just trying to get back. I've got people waiting for interviews
I'm so
there.
sorry. I pray she's found safe.
Who did she have
We're
waiting
doing
for
the same.
interviews?
She's trying to be all big time in front of the.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh
back
my
then,
gosh! I just caught that. So she's at the restaurant and they're trying to get her something to free to drink and eat and stuff because she's devastated. She's telling them.
people waiting for interviews. Who in the world was up there doing interviews the day after Summer went missing? She's so full of it.
She's acting like she's famous. She says on one of these videos, I know I'm Facebook famous with 15 people watching.
They just now let us out of Beach Creek
I still got a box coming.
to get ourselves and our people stuff food. So that's what we're doing right now, and our own kids' food because they've not had any today. Other than
You mean you were so nosy that you didn't feed your own children?
She ain't that on sense
this
either
morning,
because she's never cooking for them when
what I
she
was
don't
doing was
like.
No, fast food, fast food, fast food. That's all they've ever eaten. And it's obvious because almost every video she's getting going to different restaurants, getting a biscuit here, going over here and getting fries here, going here and getting a lemonade.
And
hardly no day.
I tell you what gets me is the difference between this one and the one where she's in the green shirt. I think it's just like 6 minutes where she's talking about that land, the difference in the attitudes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna
Where
play
she's
that one
talking
too.
about,
I want to play that one because it's freaky. It's freaky how she act like that's her land the whole time. She's telling these Facebook people. See, we know it's not her land, but
you
she's
want to
telling
listen to
the
that one first so everybody can see the difference?
yeah. Let's go to that one. That's a good idea. All right, let me go back and get on her list. Oh, hold on. Let me remember how you do this, y'all. Wait, not like that. Hold on. I'll just go here because I don't know how to do half the things on here. Look at that face. La, look
Right
at that.
there it is, ain't it?
The perfect
Up,
storm.
no, up a little, right there. Jody Sue, May the 7th, 2021.
Yeah, I've been watching it. Hold on. Let's rewind. Is this a Facebook as well, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Now
guys.
this is before Summer goes missing, y'all.
Okay. Yeah.
Sunstone on this piece of shit. Well, yeah, maybe it might work. So, anyway, for those of you who don't know, um, going through some property shit,
Sorry.
yada yada. So anyway, turns out this piece we thought had been folded back in like it was supposed to be was not. Um, and greedy little ass heirs thinking everybody's forgot what the fuck was supposed to happen. So that's where we're at, and
Excuse my
whatever,
French.
don't matter at this point.
She's
Um,
from France.
so what I have discovered, within a few hours of this shit starting, we put in bed and went home and got into the property documents and surveys and all that stuff from 200 years ago leading up to. So, and for those of you who are unaware, his family in particular owned most of Beach Creek. And I don't mean that in like a oh, they owned a big piece, or I mean, his family owned most of it. So if the surveys have been done on any of that property, even though it's changed hands by this point, chances are our family has your survey maps because as it transferred between
Her family don't have nothing. Andy Bernard's family had survey maps.
Yep. Jody
family
owns
and
nothing.
She owns nothing but the clothes on her back.
But
here's
in
the
this
thing.
video, you'll
Even though
notice
all
it's
those tracks are
my.
split up and this and the other, and there's different names associated for most of them, all of them are still related. They're all kin down there for the most part. So turns out we go home after we put in that bid 17 minutes before close, and I'm not going to mention names, but the bitch said.
So does that make you think you was more going to get it because you waited 17 minutes
That
before
she
the
would
close and then decided I'm going to put
take
my
our bid up.
No, that's not how it works, Jody Sue.
Obviously did not happen. Didn't expect it to, but for what we knew was going to come after, it was going to be a necessary step if things went further than that, which I'm sure they're going
Pause
to.
it just a minute.
So anyway.
So she went 17 minutes before it closed. She tries to make you think that she offered more money than they were offered. But anybody that's ever bought land, especially if it's on a bid situation, knows normally the highest person gets the land. Okay.
Exactly.
We get in the closet where all the rolls are for all the survey maps and things for the entirety of Beach Creek and then some, and pull out
the entirety of Beach Creek. She's got the survey.
She got all the surveys, honey.
The whole Beach Creek by Georgie.
Guess what? We pull out? We pull out this particular person's whole family's original surveys out of our fucking closet for this little motherfucking piece right here. If you can see it. See.
Yeah,
see
I'm
2
seeing
acres
what
here,
you stick on.
2.2
Yeah,
acres.
and even back then she wasn't
right
good
in my
at
fucking
doing
front
this.
yard. So now look, okay, so this jackass realtor, we've been through this. I mentioned it probably
Scratch it lice, honey. Scratch it lice.
a week or so ago. We noticed immediately on when we figured out it was for sale, and the people at the driveway that had it that were like, yeah, here it is on the phone. We have it saved. It's for sale. They had the nice little pretty pictures, Well, the goddamn pictures that this motherfucking realtor took
Good night, Jacob.
are on our fucking property. They trespassed. They took pictures of our fucking property.
They took a picture of Andy Grant's property.
Yeah,
sell another.
Yeah.
Because it's not worth a fuck. Turns out my other neighbor down the road had been called by this bitch.
So she wanted it, but it wasn't worth a darn.
3 or 4 months back. She asked him if he wanted it. He just assumed, he didn't think to say anything to us because he assumed that courtesy and respect, they would have called our asses and we passed up too, So offered it to him for $17,850.
You can't even pay your rent. You've been kicked out everywhere you've lived.
I understand what's fucking happening, but he laughed. Everybody laughed. The whole holler's laughing at this point because this piece of property has sold for over $20,000.
Lean on me. Do you think the whole holler was laughing?
No, I don't think nobody's laughing except for her. They might have been laughing at her crying.
That's why I was going to say if they was laughing at anything, it was at Jody Sue.
Yeah, because she's going around saying it's her property, and here his family's like, wow, I guarantee they was like, this woman's crazy. She's sitting there trying to put the claim on our property, y'all.
Now, these dumbass out-of-staters, for starters, even...
How discriminatory.
Out-of-staters, y'all. Now, you think about it. How many people up Ben Hill on Ben Hill are out of state?
Maybe the since they inherited the land, maybe she thought of them as dumbass out-of-staters.
Well, she even went back at the beginning of this stream right here. She was talking about greedy heirs.
Greedy heirs. Yeah. Which would mean she's already mad. She talked about Don's, but she lies about how much it's there, how much land is there. You'll see it come up. She's really
And
talking about Jody Sue and Candace and Don's when they made her an offer. She's getting ready to talk about it, but she adds to it, says almost 20 acres. It's 11, honey.
and notice her language, which I don't really approve of anyway, but notice how bad her language is and how much griping she's doing. And her daughter's in the back seat.
Yeah. I didn't have enough sticker to put over it, so but she's back there. I just look at so I was trying to ignore it, but yeah, she is back there.
Even if they looked at Google Maps, even if they looked at the GIS data, they damn well knew now that there was a house and barn, at least up here on what they could see. They knew. Now, I understand that you're moving from the fucking goddamn city, and you think,
Wow, baby's
Mm-hmm.
back. Smoking them cigarettes, flipping out the window, child in the car. Wow.
go look
She,
at this, and it's perfect, and it's the country. No, you're taking my shit the fuck away from me.
you don't
It's
got
too goddamn
nothing.
close. I don't want neighbors. The neighbors I have are already too goddamn close.
The neighbors already have us 2 GD close. Oh my gosh.
And how can anybody take something away from you, Jody, when you don't own nothing? No way.
You don't have anything. She don't have nothing but her little check
Girl, you didn't even get a ring.
that she spends on pajamas for kids. Mommy, 25. I just can't believe if I had $25 on pajamas, I'm going to get the cutest little pajamas at Penny's or TJ Maxx, not Mommy's.
I fucking hate it there anyway.
Wait, because she also buys herself toys and she's stuck in like a childlike mind state. I've noticed that with the cartoon characters and all that. She's like in a child state. A lot of things. She wears stuff like Lilo and Stitch and,
Yeah.
Disney. I mean, you're almost 40 or something, Jody. I mean, I know it's for pajamas. It's cute because I had Hello Kitty ones before. I don't know, but she does it like all the time, and like I can just see her at the store as soon as she sees it. Her eyes light up like a little kid. She's a little child inside.
The point is, and they're not that close by most people's standards, I don't fucking like it. So, you may be coming from the fucking city and thinking, oh, this is country. No, it's not. You're fucking invading. You're ruining my shit. That ain't country to me. That's you fucking invading. You're too goddamn
Again,
close. Back the
she don't own nothing.
Yeah. And you can't tell people how to spend their money or where they can live at, but
Jody Sue, you didn't even get a ring, honey. You didn't even get a ring.
I bet he's been trying to leave her for a long time.
You blame him?
But the kids, yeah, made him stay. Wow, he tried to do what's right. I couldn't handle that accusing every hour, every second. He couldn't even go in a gas station. She'd think he's in there doing stuff.
And you can tell she strives on drama because even this, she looks her happiest.
Yeah, she's excited and happy about it, but mad, but excited to tell it.
Yeah.
fuck up. Go find some other goddamn holler that has 40 acres and you're close the fuck off and not near me. Regardless, these dumb Yankee sons of bitches.
I don't take her language. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't have a beeper to beep it out, and it's so often it would just be a straight beep.
Bought it, thinking country. Did not come look at it, and if they did, because down there we don't fence, don't do anything.
Roger, not yet. I think he's trying to.
And by those tricky ass goddamn photos, probably assumed that what they were seeing was what they were getting. And it's not the case. And that's exactly why we weren't notified. It's why the motherfucking realtor's like, oh, I put up signs. Bullshit, he did. Our whole family lives on that fucking holler. We pass it every day. He didn't fucking do shit. Motherfucker didn't even do his due diligence as a fucking realtor, by the way. Didn't know that he was advertising it as cable, high-speed internet, Hawkins Electric, all kinds of shit. Until just a few hours before bidding ended, when I laughed at him and told him he
Hold on.
was fucking stupid.
Uh-oh.
And then he was like, he was trying to sell it to me. I was like, dude, you're trying to sell
Hold on a second. I was just making sure. Annabelle, if you want to
something that don't exist. I
sorry. If Annabelle wants to come up, let me know.
actually live on the fucking property. I know what's there.
Sorry. Or anybody else.
So then a few hours before closing, and this is illegal, by the way, he goes and revamps some of the sites he can get a hold of to where it only says utilities are electric and water.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Fucking hilarious.
Lean on me.
Yes.
Didn't she just say that she went in 17 minutes before closing?
Yeah.
Anyway.
But yet she's saying he was trying to sell it to her. Well, woman, what was you up there for then? Was you trying to buy it or wasn't you? You've got two different stories in this one video. And we ain't what?
I didn't even get to hear it. Hold on. Let me rewind a little bit because I was looking at the chat. Let me see what she said.
Until just a few hours before bidding ended, when I laughed at him and told him he was fucking stupid, and then he was like, he was trying to sell it to me. I was like, dude, you're trying to sell me something that don't exist. I actually live on the fucking property. I know what's there. So then a few hours before closing, and this is illegal, by the way.
What a liar, Lips.
Yeah, but 17 minutes she goes in before closing. She goes in and puts a bid on it.
To her.
If he was trying to sell it to you, Jody Sue, he done pretty good.
Yeah, she said to her, and then it changed to him.
Yeah.
I don't know what just happened there.
Come on up, Annabelle. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. She tells it like it is. I love her.
And revamp some of the sites he can get a hold of to where it only says utilities are electric and water, which I find fucking hilarious.
Look, Millie RM. I'm sorry, Millie, honey. Her husband said, what are you listening to? Ain't that embarrassing? I'm so sorry, Millie's husband. I'm so sorry. If I had a way to beep it out, I would. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
She said one night my husband asked what in the world I was listening to.
Oh.
Can you imagine how Andy felt, though, in the house with her?
Well. It's crazy. It's bad. She put a video out of Andy saying she pretty much making him something to eat, and she thinks that's abuse because he didn't make her food. You're a grown woman.
Oh my gosh.
Put it up there as abuse on her channel.
Oh Lord.
Think of something. Oh, that was me on mute. I'm sorry, y'all. I thought she said,
No, I think she's
anyway. Now here's what gets me. On most of the photos, you can see try to stand back from where maybe he thinks there's a property line, but not really. Then I come up on, let me show you these nice.
I was looking for Annabelle.
Little photos. Photos are fucking wonderful.
Oh, come on. I think I'm having streaming problems back on it.
They're just wonderful. Oh, let me see her. Damn. See if it was on that phone. Anyway. No, because I took it this morning, I think.
It's on your other phone.
It probably is. Okay.
Did you hear that?
Bullshit photos.
It's on your other phone.
Can't remember if these are the ones I took to make his placements. Oh, here's some of them. Okay. So,
Her child's now falling
I don't know
asleep
if
back
anybody can
there,
see
y'all.
this. It's on Zillow and a bunch of other places. But there is one oh, this is my fucking favorite right here. This is one of my favorites.
My
I don't
favorite.
know if you can see it.
Yeah, she's trying to say
But
that.
the way this piece is, I just want to let you know what you're looking at is they have taken a picture from the edge of the cliff, which
We don't care about that. I'm fast forward a little.
taken a picture of are my neighbor, the beginning of their property. So it makes it look like it's the rolling hill they've advertised. Like there's a bunch of flat in there in a valley you could build on. And there's a bunch of those that
Jody,
taking a picture.
Oh gosh, sorry. If you don't understand what rolling
Taking a picture of are my neighbor.
She said they're talking about the area is in Rolling Hills, not the actual piece of property. You dumb ding.
The beginning of their property. So it makes it look like it's the rolling hill they've advertised. Like there's a bunch of flat in there in a valley.
You know all about them rolling hills, don't you, roly poly?
You can build on. And there's a bunch of those.
She said she fell in the grass on that bloody picture is what it says. So she knows all about them hills.
That they've also edited out my neighbor's house from the fucking pictures to make them think.
FFF. I wish I was on Facebook at the time. I'd have had her kicked out of there.
Think that that's their property and what they're buying. Which, by the way, there are certain codes and rules and ethics that real estate people have to follow, and I'll tell you, this violates them.
Her head so much?
I told you she has lice.
I'm starting to think it. I mean, my goodness.
She does. That's just like me picking the back of my. I have a bump on the back of my neck. I was watching my video back, and I'm sitting there touching it. I'm like, quit touching that bump on the back of your hair.
And people notice too, right? This right here is before Summer went missing. She's talking fine.
Yeah.
She's not real slow speech. And this is after the surgery. So
yeah.
She may be jacked up on some pain pills.
And look how much she's sitting there saying she don't eat and everything. But look how much she looks different. You know why? You know why she looks so much different? Stress. She's fear of her life every single day that they're going to find out what she does.
Trickery and whatever. Yep. I'm sorry, but if you are smart and you're buying land, and this basically is the only goddamn photo.
And she knows if you're smart and buying land, because how many acres has she bought?
None.
The
whole beach creek now. The whole
Evidently.
beach creek. In her dreams.
She owns all the things and don't own nothing.
Don't own a thing. Even Andy said she would just get on stuff and just would not let up. Look at her. She said they edited the house. How you know that's at the house? You can tell each tree, can you, Jody? You can tell from the trees that they took the house out.
Now, I will say the pictures are deceiving.
Yeah.
But she's just going on a tangent that she has no business going on anyway.
Right. She's been calling the real estate people like that was her, calling that realtor and saying, that's against my property and not, you know what I mean? And it wasn't even her property. She's calling all the people complaining and stuff.
I don't know if you can see it. That is actually on the piece they're buying. Looking down at the corner, for any of you Beach Creek.
Picking your nose, honey. That stuff's burning, ain't it?
Somebody looking directly at Donnie's fucking property. But there's no way they can build on it. I'll get to that in a second.
And she's
that is their only
Donnie
real view.
too.
The rest they have taken are from our property. There is literally and people mentioned it when they came to the fucking house.
Gosh, she's nasty.
Sent them pictures of my car. Now,
God forgive me, but I'm judging. But I'm glad that everybody in the world don't act like this.
Honey, you can judge them by the fruit they bear.
True.
My car, as most of y'all know, a lot of times sits at the bottom of the driveway.
Getting tired of being back there, Mama.
They have taken pictures. They're like, that was your car. We've seen, this. I was like, yeah, we They were like, we thought it was the real estate guy. And I was like, fuck no, it ain't. That's my car. Which should have given you your first clue.
Look, she just sits
Anyway,
out there and makes him do everything.
There are pictures here.
She sat there and made him go in the grocery or wherever. And just sits there.
Did you drop a link for Annabelle?
Yeah, let me
where he is absolutely trespassing, taking pictures of our side and our property that belongs to us.
Annabelle, where'd you at?
But selling it to these motherfuckers like it's theirs, you know. Just trickery to make it look like something it's not. Now let me explain to you. Hold on before you move. And once again, I don't know if y'all can see it, but let me turn it this way. Oh dear. Let me see, I got a better one here.
No link. Hold on a minute, Annabelle.
Oh yeah. There are the calls. I hate this fucking phone. Here we go.
I know, that's why you stole Andy's.
See? No, Jody, we don't see.
This one right here.
We see something that looks like an old brown bag wadded up. That's what we see.
This is the trap. Now, everything you see that's a fucking rectangle looking that goes out back that way is nothing but a sheer cliff face that comes below our barn.
Act up. I'm sorry.
By about 40, 50 feet. There's no access to it. These people cannot walk it. There's nothing they can do with it. And it meets up with my other neighbor's property markers in the creek.
Oh, no.
Now, the rest of the spot
looks
like an actual shape. By the way,
she's making me eat.
They never rely on GIS data. But, I can't see it either.
Oh, brown sack, like her. Okay, let me pause her for a minute so we can talk to her. Hold on a minute. Oh, don't want to lose my spot. Hey, Annabelle.
Hi, girl.
Hey, girl.
What? Hello, honey.
The three amigos right again.
I love y'all. Y'all my favorite. I can't stand Jody's face. She's like a disease.
She said my description might change. Hi, Charlie. She slurs after a while when the long lives from the trailer. She always had 2 glasses, a coffee cup and sometimes a Starbucks or Pal's Starbucks cup. But she mad about they changed their cups.
Yeah, she's highfalutin, you know.
Yeah, she mad because they changed the cup. You can't see if there's ice in it or what now.
How is she trying to dictate who buys land there? What's she got against people from the north? I got questions because I thought she was from all her little peoples was from New York. Am I wrong?
That's what I heard now.
It's been said.
Does that make her a dead gum Yankee? I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking.
Hey, she must have. She's saying they're all Yankees, and look, and Jackie's a daggone from Georgia. Mr. Dobbs, he's from Georgia, and he bought the land. He wasn't even from a Yankee up New York. She's so goofy. She just assumes. You know what that does, don't you, Jody?
Yes, I know what it means. I know exactly what that means. Yep.
Every time I'm on here, I start doodling, y'all. And now I'm scratchy and itchy because I talked about it.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what.
She claims there's a lot
I'm not Jody Sue.
If I doodled while I was watching Jody Sue, somebody would probably want to put me in a hospital after they saw what I drew.
Oh Lord!
I think I had disturbing thoughts.
Video called Goldfinger, and it's so funny because it's Jody's out in her car and she's smoking, and her fingers are all the way yellow.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
God, Crystal, you're beautiful. Come back. Let me look at you one more time, girl. Come here.
I want to see. Hold on, I can't see
Hello,
it.
honey.
Oh my God, you're beautiful.
Oh,
Well,
look, he got
there's still
hair
some
done.
folks out there thinks that I'm Jody Sue.
Girl, you are not. Look, we got a brunette, a redhead, and a blonde. Look at us.
Oh, 52 in chat. Oh, 52. Thank y'all. Oh, but you better hit that thumbs up or down. I don't care which way. Hopefully up.
Just make a decision.
Make a decision. Yeah. I can't believe I drawn a crowd of 52. Maybe it might get bigger later.
Well, what? How did Jody Sue get pulled over in her yard and not doing nothing? I'm just asking questions. I'm
If she
concerned.
had the keys and ignition, they should have took her for DUI. Open container, DUI. If your keys are in the ignition, I know in Kentucky,
Yeah, ain't that a PI?
it's a
I mean, she
DUI.
was in public. She
It's a
wasn't in her RV.
It's a DUI. If you're, my boyfriend got a DUI one time because he was prescribed Valium. He was sitting in the car on Valium at the hospital when his mom was dying, and they gave him a DUI because he had the air conditioner on. He did not leave, wasn't planning to leave, or anything like that. But he did have the key in the ignition with the air conditioner on.
Okay, somebody explain this to me then. She was sitting in her vehicle. At some point, she has to get back to that camper trailer. So,
Crystal, it
at
was like she
some
was
point,
sitting in
she
the
left
yard.
that vehicle.
No, she was sitting in the yard. She said,
Yeah, but the second she steps out of that vehicle, it's public intoxication.
it's in her southern driveway. You know what kind of garbage happens in that southern driveway?
If she had her keys in ignition, it should have been a DUI.
And the tags don't even match it.
Yeah.
Did y'all watch that?
Yeah. And they let her get by with. That's what freaks me out, you all.
I just need to know something. Did she stay live for the whole event?
Yeah, she muted. She muted, and then she came back.
She did.
She muted
She
and
had a
came right
real
back.
person there.
And she started blaming different creators for doing it.
Well, the one that he muted it, so he said he's a mandated reporter. I love it. Jody Sue, no summer, no peace. B. You want to say B? I'll just say B. I don't say cuss words. No summer, no peace, honey. And I think a lot of people agree. And that don't mean harassment. That means I'm reviewing you. I'm reviewing you. And
we're playing your own words, Jody Sue.
And I am going to college one day for behavioral health. I'm trying to figure out what you are.
Girl, don't do it. That's what my degree's in. Don't do it. You'll have nightmares. You'll start diagnosing your family.
You because that is in behavior health, and she is trying to figure out. I was watching Tiffany, and she said some psychiatrist lady or whatever was on there, and she said she couldn't figure her out. That's bad. What was she? I forgot what she was. Psychoanalysis person or whatever. She said that she
we
couldn't
won't knock her for that.
Figure her out. It's crazy.
We won't knock her for that because we haven't figured her out in a year.
Have to speed some of this video up because I'm wanting to get to the other one because I watch her cry, laugh, cry, laugh, cry, laugh, cry, laugh.
I believe you can pretty much fast forward about half of this and get to the point where she's talking craziness.
All right. We'll see where we're at. We'll keep scooting on down a little bit. All right.
It is not in any deeds, not even theirs. I have them in fucking hands. It's not an easement. It's the original road to the fucking house. Fuck off. So anyway, then he was like, well, it don't matter. They have public access and they don't need yours. And then he changed that shit on the website too because he didn't do his due diligence.
Yeah, right here she just complaining about the guy and how it was rolled up. Let's see if we can go farther.
The people out there on these tracts of land say like his for hundreds of years. Okay? And that's some horse shit. I don't get down with that.
She finally
Go
said
find someone
his.
else. There's all kinds of places
He
off
got in
fucking
the
grid
car.
that don't have that same problem where it's not going to break up these
Oh, no.
giant tracks and you could live free for more than
Hey, before Andy was in the car, it was mine, 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 mine. She just said his family. Finally.
5 years. Because
Yep.
these out-of-towners and staters keep coming into this motherfucker and doing what they're doing right now and paying as much as $20,000+ for 2 acres. We're all hit down here. Our taxes are going to be astronomical.
What taxes?
What tax?
Somebody please let me know when the last time Jody C. Brown paid taxes.
It's on her cigarettes.
Well, all she's got to do is get pissed off and hook up to her little camper and ride out.
She's going to be paying some taxes when you get your YouTube tax thing at the end of the year, girlfriend. You'll be mad that Social Security check will be gone.
I don't know if it's like Cash App. Does she have to claim it?
She has memberships and stuff.
Yeah. If she's got it in her name and it isn't in her son's name.
Or daughter.
Wow. Probably.
She's a loser.
Yeah.
That's
She
okay,
probably
Jody.
does.
We'll be checking.
Yeah, Jody, I know my congressman.
We'll find out. And we know your scam. I put it on my community page. You send people money and then you ask for it back. And then you tell Cash App you didn't get it and they refunded it. And you doubled your money. Ew.
What? I missed this. Honey.
I
Explain.
On my community page, I showed you a news article how people scam Cash App and they send money to somebody and then they say they didn't get it and then Cash App gives it to them somehow. I don't know exactly how that works, but I think they double their money that way. So if they had $800 to start, then they send it to somebody, then they ask for a refund, and then they get the refund, and then they tell a Cash App they didn't get the refund or something, but it's showing they got it, but they didn't, and Cash App makes it right or something. I'm not real sure. I'll have to go back and read it because I done forgot. But it's on my community page a couple months back. How it works. And she sent a Cash App and said her son accidentally sent a Cash App. And that's how they doubled their money. In my opinion.
Hey, that was whenever she tried to say that her account was hacked, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not talking about now. She's so trifling.
Because she filed a formal complaint with Cash App and got the money, so it doubled. She she found out how they were scamming and done it herself. In my opinion. Now, I put it on my community page. It talks about the Cash App, how they do it and how it works, but how they scam. But exactly how she, it kind of made sense because she sent money and then requested it back. Scam job. She talks about everybody scamming, but the only person I see scamming anybody is you. Because even if you're not scamming money, you are scamming right now by lying to people and saying you have land in your name and stuff.
And this is the stream where she mentions where her well is.
Yeah.
And that if they dig there, it will interfere with the way the water stream feeds the well.
Yeah.
But this is before she went missing, right, baby?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is May 7th.
Okay.
Fucking done with it. Point being, if you're from out of state and you happen to be watching this, tell your friends to stay the fuck home. Go somewhere else. But let me tell you how stupid this is. Okay? I have friends that we were getting ready to buy the property off of just a few weeks ago because they were going to move for $20,000.
Okay, hold on. She's calling Dawn and Candace friends. This is who she's talking about, in my opinion, but she exaggerates on how much land is there.
Buildings on it, close to 20 acres. That way nobody else could move into the holler, okay? Because I don't want that. I don't want fucking neighbors. These dumb motherfuckers here just spent that on this unusable piece of fucking property. The light holler, in case some of you on Beach Creek aren't aware yet, we've been going through this past few days. I've discovered most of the goddamn second light haulers for sale. So I don't know.
Wow, quit cussing like that.
I don't know, y'all. I can see somebody dying over some shit like that.
Dying?
Real easy, and we all know how.
Dying over land? What?
Yeah.
Really? Really, Jody? Huh? That's funny that you say that.
My road is about, people and property and shooting people in the throat down there. So, all I'm saying is that y'all need to be paying attention in Beach Creek with your properties and your neighbors right now, because some of these greedy ass little heirs are all up to all kinds of shit. And I'd say, honestly, I'd guarantee you, if you look, on ours, if you go on any of the real estate sites that are still up, he's not taken down and shit. At these pictures, and I mean, I'll post them here in a little bit to give you an idea. If I thought that's what I bought, even though I'm a dumbass and my real estate outside of the state costs like $20,000 an acre, and
she really is a dumbass.
I'm paying 20-some thousand for 2 acres. And I'm like, well, I'm heaven. I get to homestead. I can do whatever, but also be a fucking nuisance in the country and smells his goddamn front yard.
Cussing.
Either way, I think that's my dream. I show up. I think these pictures are, this dream piece of land. And then I get there and I realize that it's not a dream piece of land. What it is I've been stuck in an ass crack corner of an overhang that's going to fall the fuck off in the next few years. And then I'm going to be responsible legally and financially.
That reminded me of that time that Andy's Ding Ding got burnt off.
Yeah.
Try to figure out what.
Wait, can you rewind that one more time? I got to hear her say it.
And you know what gets me? This is May the 7th. Dobbs hasn't bought the land yet. How does she know who is going to buy that land is even wanting to build on it? Jody Sue, I've got property. Guess what? I had no intention of building a house on it. Sometimes us folks buys it for stuff like lumber, mineral rights,
my friend,
or just to have the land.
Garden on.
Yeah.
Gross. She gross.
They're going to cut off a piece of that cliff to do so. When they do that, ours is going to start sliding because it is a fucking hill. It's made of shale. It's been left alone, so the loam, the trees, all that shit act like a safety net, whatever. Keep it the fuck up. When they start digging, all of it's going to slide. In Tennessee,
see for the future.
They are legally and financially responsible for retaining walls. Not just while they're digging, but for the rest of it.
For 200 years or better.
Doesn't matter if they sell and move the fuck off. They were the ones that did the shit. So throughout the years, they are strapped with the debt it's going to take to make sure our property doesn't just slide.
You mean Andy's aunt's property?
And do we know if this is even the truth?
And devalue ours and shit. And I'm not going to play that game. Either way.
No, she just tries to Google and act like she's smart. You're not smart, Jody Sue, honey. If you're smart, you'd shut the heck up.
She's the smartest dumbass I've ever met. She is so smart to never be able to complete a sentence or make a point or stick to one story. She's the dumbest genius.
Get somebody else to do them nails.
Oh, girl. I don't even want to know what's under them.
Hey, if you're smart, you'd at least get them shaped. They look like you took freaking pieces of straw and sipping straw and just cut them and painted them.
And they're too active.
Shape to them. They just look like, I don't know. They just
Stripper nails, girl. They look like stripper nails. I said it.
no, they're square. They're like they have no shape. They're just like weird. They're wide and just one big bulky side to it. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. They just don't have no shape or nothing. They're just like big, wide. And
They just nasty.
they just one size all the way down. They look like she took pieces of paper and cut squares out and just taped.
Amen. I was thinking sticky notes, but you said it before me.
Yeah, look like she just cut pieces of paper into little rectangles and just glued them on there. They're all the same size. They're all just weird looking. I don't know. I don't like them kind. But I can't say much. Oh,
Start cutting trees to try to fucking do what? I mean, the shit's gonna slide. When the trees are missing, that netting's not there from the root systems.
hey, smarty pants.
Shit's gonna get worse drastically and quickly. They can't dig back down to an angle that is gonna, help anything. And a perk test, oh, that's fucking laughable in that spot. But
oh, is it? And so
yeah, I don't think these people know what they're buying. I don't think they've looked. And let me tell you,
hold on. And guess what? You wasn't too daggone vigilant, was you? Because when Don B interviewed Jackie Dobbs already went and seen the property in person before he bought it.
Survey map. See, this is what I've been looking for is their points past few days off of this fucking survey map and to make sure they line up with ours. So I know for fact from their deeds and some stuff in Sullivan County and court and other things throughout the years, this survey map was done about 5 months before 77 when it went with this deed. It was put into file. Okay. I know for a fact they didn't provide these people with a survey. I know the realtor obviously didn't fucking have one, and there's a reason. There's a fucking reason this property in all the decades it's been owned by this particular family.
What was that? Sorry.
That it's not been used. It's because it's not usable.
I
mean,
it's
the neighbors
not usable,
left.
but
Everybody that she did talk to were like, "I'll give you $400 for it."
I think she was going to put her garden shed on it, and because they didn't really own where they was at, so they were going to buy it and put that little garden shed or try to build on it or something.
Nah, I tell you what I think. I think the woman didn't have no plans whatsoever of leaving where she was, and she was scared to death of somebody being that close that didn't know them that would turn in their little
drug run,
illegal activities.
Yep. No, that makes even better sense.
On 1785 to begin with, and they left. And I mean, these are people that had walked it with her family throughout the years.
Did you see them?
That are my neighbors. Everybody in the holler is having a good fucking laugh about what dumb out-of-staters. I mean, and good luck to them.
Guess what, Jody? Everybody now in that holler is having a good laugh at you for being a suspect in the case of Summer Wells.
Good luck to them, because I mean, I know what's going to happen. But either way, these pictures.
Oh my God! Was that Jody too?
But it is proof on some of the websites. You can literally see they're on my side, not with the wide angle, not with the low. And pro tip, if you ever buy property or house and they do the low angle, it makes everything look wide. It kind of looks like they're almost down the ground. You better go look, because there's a reason they're doing that.
Yeah,
but I guess if you've never been in the woods and you're buying from out of state and you don't know what the fuck you're looking at, and the pictures are this deceiving,
you're probably scared to death they're going to eat.
You better make damn sure. I don't know. But I have a feeling when whoever shows the fuck up,
I can't shut
and they
up
realize I've already got fence going and shit's happening, and we had a surveyor come out. Luckily, most are booked up until fall. Had one come out, make sure I was right, and that I've done the property on.
Listen to this narcissistic lady.
Yeah,
right, measured, yada yada. I've got them. They're there. So that way, at least there was visual representation for whatever fucking Yahoo does decide to show up to maybe check whatever piece of shit they just bought out. They're going to have a visual representation of what the hell they just got themselves into, which is going to be a real goddamn nightmare. So I don't
I
know. You
guarantee
tell
it's
me how
gonna be
you
a
fit
nightmare because you're
house
gonna
on that
cross
piece
it.
overhanging a cliff. You got to have so much back from the roadway. I don't. That right there is going to take a chunk. When they even try to put a driveway up in it, it's going to take most of what that little piece, itty bitty. I mean, I couldn't put my cabin in on it anyway. And then figure out the logistics of keeping your septic if you can get a perk test there. Your septic, your field beds, all that shit, 100 feet away from the creek, 25 away from the dry gulch,
I'll do
25
everything
back
to
from the road,
put a Johnny
10,
on the
15
spot.
back from building near my property line, 50 to 100 feet back for the shit going near my property line. It's septic. I mean, they have nothing. There's no fucking way. And let me tell you what kind of trouble is going to start if it actually
Here it
happens.
goes.
It's just going to be whatever the fuck at this point.
Look
But
at her
more
laugh.
power to
That
them because
evil
when they
laugh.
start,
It's just gonna be whatever the F, and then she has the evil laugh.
fucking
You
trying to
know
dig,
what? She better
give her
thank
the
her good Lord in heaven I wasn't the one that bought that land. Because if I had to put a doggone Ferris wheel right there in front of her house and have it going all night long, I'd done it. Sorry.
I think is that why she had that gun pulled on her, y'all?
I'm telling you, I think that it was his girlfriend's family that sold that land, and I swear I think that's why he pulled the gun on her.
But
I'd say she could
who
just
was
went.
that? Was that Dobbs or Fred?
No,
Either
that's
one.
the
Sharpie.
Sextons.
Yeah, the
Yeah, it's
Sexton. Her, yeah,
it.
okay.
Sharpie and Sexton, yeah.
He
I
said that
think she
woman
went
was
up there on
crazy.
Mary. I think she went up there on poor Mary, that old lady. Or she went up there on Christy, Sharpie's girlfriend, and he's had to pull a gun on her.
I think now we know why. I mean, she publicly threatened to shoot somebody in the neck. Did I hear that correctly?
No, she was talking about the neighbor that shot somebody in the neck.
But she said, that something like that's how folks get killed around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, girl, look, bye Keisha. She's so full of crap.
Yeah, she did say that she could see somebody dying over stuff like that, but she
Yeah,
used bad words.
yeah, she did. Somebody in chat, borrowed angel said someone needs to give her some prune juice, because she's full of crap. Oh my god.
No.
I almost choked on my peppermint. Borrowed
You
angel,
need
you're
some
so funny.
Colace. Colace, honey. Take you some Colace, Jody Sue, and you sit there and maybe you'll feel a little bit better, and that face will quit looking like that, all grumpy and cussing all the time, and just you need to get some of that stuff out of you, honey.
And
that's
is
going to
it
come
just
down.
me?
And I
Does she
hope
not seem very unintelligent because she has to use cuss words every other sentence?
That's what I've always heard. That's why I don't. One reason I don't cuss. I might talk slang and crazy, and even had somebody comment. Thank you, Millie, for taking up for me. Did y'all know we was called mumblers?
Hey, me and you and Crystal?
Yeah.
Honey, I was called Jody Sue Brown. What are you talking about?
Who said that about me? I'll beat the
Somebody,
shit up.
somebody commented last time, said, "Is everybody like that, talks like that, and mumbles and all
Oh,
that?"
they were talking about Jody Sue, though.
No, they was talking about me, you, and Crystal.
That's all right.
I
I've been
didn't
called
see it.
worse because I've been
Yeah.
called Jody Sue.
Yeah, but I said, where we're from. We're from Appalachian Mountains. It's area, and then Millie got on there and said, "Where are you from? How you talk?"
Oh, my word.
I loved it. She's
I
Millie's
love
got
Millie.
us.
Millie's awesome. I love
yeah.
her. You've got one of the best chats on YouTube.
Oh, and you
But
know
you
that
know,
we go
it,
places, don't you?
it don't surprise me though that we had some hater in her chat in the chat last time, considering that Jody Sue did a 6-hour stream on us after the first live that we done all three of us together.
Yeah.
So she was watching.
And Jody Sue, I'm gonna need some of them cash outs for that, honey.
Ancient says she said, I thought they were talking about Jody Sue. I would have blocked him.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, we wasn't really. Well, we was talking about her, but they came back later. This was in the like after the fact. How you put a comment under the video they did like they wasn't at the live, but they watched it replay. It was kind of like that kind of comment. Oh, hush it, honey. You'll be all right. I'm not letting y'all in. You're all right. You're not hurt. You're not hungry.
It's okay. So I'm seeing a huge difference here. This is a personality I like to call Big Jode because she cusses like a man. Okay, so right now we're looking at Big Jode. Okay.
Yeah.
Gavel, Gavel, and Krama Mama. There's like 8 different personalities, but anyway, so this is Big Jode, y'all. This is the one that thinks that she's the football player, and I can arm wrestle you, and I can eat all the hot dogs, and all the things.
I want to say something before I forget though, and this ain't about this video. You know how Andy said that Jody, when we asked about when she said there was a pop up and all that, and he said it was for Black Lives Matter, right?
Yeah.
Why would Black Lives Matter have to go in the woods and hide and take your clothes off? I mean, perfume and and all that kind of stuff in the woods and have flashlights and all that for Black Lives Matter.
They wouldn't. Now, during that time, they were protesting,
Yeah,
but now nobody was marching through no woods
except for her.
without perfume.
It just don't make sense. And I listened to that earlier, and I thought, there's no way that he defended her, and there's no way that's what she was talking about, because it was like in the woods, and you know what might happen, and don't wear perfume if you can keep up, and
See, during that period, Kingsport actually changed like their town symbol and stuff because it literally was KKK.
I was going to say that sounds like the opposite,
it's
baby.
exactly, I know, and it really freaks me
And
out.
she was a part of that. She's a part of that. She's one racist bitch. I said it.
Right. And so it freaks me out when I'm sitting here looking at that Brandon video, and then they come across that sanctuary thing. What's it called? Where like the circle of had the fire.
Pentagon, pendulum, the Pentagon thing.
No,
The
was
pendulum.
no, the little circle thing that you fire in the middle. And remember Brandon Carr or whatever his name was came across it like a worship station. I forget what it's called. Sanctuary, not a sanctuary, but it's where they
Sound
a
satanic.
ritual where they practice the rituals. And some people would think it was from a witch, but it's also the same representation of what that K3Ks. I hate saying it because people automatically think you're enjoying it. But yeah, so it's like there was up on that hill on Ben Hill Road is a ceremonial spot that
I
had
think she's talking about a pentagram, but I don't know.
it's just a ceremony spot. It had
Okay.
it had the fire pit in the middle,
Mhm.
and then around it had the little seating.
Yeah, the log things.
Yeah,
Okay, I know what you're talking about now. That was like where they said it was like a ritual type,
yeah, and
like
people
where they
could
did
look at
those.
it, they automatically thought it was witch, but I
Mhm.
don't think it was from witch. I think it was more of a organized bad. I think that guy on top of that hill that owns that property is the leader of that one. I think that's what's going on there, y'all, because it's on his property, and it's well, I guess a ceremony spot. Because they always go way out in the woods and stuff. They don't do it like in town or even close to town. They go out into the woods. I've been watching it all week. They go out into the woods and find ceremony spots, and that's where they have their um, everything. They do like prayer. They say they're Christians, and but they also burn crosses and sash them and award them and give them new titles. And they have like, so if someone gets promoted, they'll have one, and they'll burn a big fire and say all this stuff and crown them pretty much, but not with a real crown, but with like sashes and badges. And
Um,
it was
that
pretty.
Uh, I think Jody Steve made reference to the Klan
Yeah.
is alive and
yeah.
well in those parts. I'm telling you, she participated. Now I will say this: the only people that completely get naked and stuff like that would be the Wiccan community. Though it is a is that's one thing they do, and it has to be like on a new moon, all the things, and they do certain things in the
Summer
woods in the
solstice.
dark.
Yeah. True.
Do what now?
Can you imagine
Summer
how
solstice
frightening
was
that would be?
happening.
Imagine this. You are just out hunting and you run into Jody Sue Brown with no clothes.
Girl, I'd shoot her. I think she was a whole bear. And them eyebrows. Oh
Has
my
she?
god.
I'm not being mean, but when I didn't realize she was that had was built that way. She is, because
Girl,
she
I
always
told
sits
you.
down.
She's built like a refrigerator box.
Yeah, you can see it right now. She got like, see where it round on the blue of her shirt goes round. Yeah, I didn't realize she was that big, Betty. She's about she's big boned and big, like she'd take you down in a heartbeat.
That's Big Jode right there. Big
I
Jode.
I guarantee you that car's kind of tilting to one side right now. So her head's almost touching the roof. She needs to open the sunroof and get her one with sunroof and look like the Flintstones running down the road. She's 6 foot tall, son. She probably, when women are 6 foot, they're really 6'1".
Is she really 6 foot tall?
Yeah,
How you know? For real?
yeah. She's
Oh my
6 foot.
god.
She's a linebacker now.
That's
She's
a
Oh my
huge.
God. Amy Lou said built like a Teletubby. You've got that right.
Oh my gosh, that's exactly. Now she says she lost a bunch of weight, but I don't see it nowhere but her face.
Millie says it's called a ritual circle. She just Googled it.
Okay, a ritual circle. Yeah. And it is exactly what they came up on when they were on that property. And I seen it. It's on Ben Hill Road, y'all. It's on Ben Hill Road. I seen it with my own eyes. It's whenever Brandon starts walking that trail down beside that. He said, there's a mansion up on that hill. And they're coming down that. It ain't a road. It's like a cutout. And that's where it's at. It's crazy, y'all. And if you see him in action, it's exactly like on that thing I've been watching documentaries. It's exactly what it is. I mean, it's exactly what it looks like. I don't know if it's exactly what it is, but and it makes me wonder because they don't always. So if they thought that Summer wasn't being treated right, they would try to rehome her with one of them Christian families.
No, baby.
No.
They'd be the best group to hide it. They're evil. They're full of hate. They spew hate.
I know, but why would they hate if they was against black people? Why would they hate on a white little girl with blonde hair, blue eyes?
I don't know. Jody Sue's involved, so there's no telling.
That's the only thing that confuses me.
I'll
It
be
was
honest with you. I
pretty
think
common.
Jody Sue is to blame for that, and Jody Sue alone.
Yeah. Yeah, and it would just so happen to had that, and it could be just innocent where they do shindigs, pig roast, and
Yeah.
stuff like that down there, and it's a perfect spot if somebody has a big old fancy home. They wouldn't want them up there partying at their house.
I
You know
mean,
what I mean?
I'm not saying that Jody Sue might not be into stuff like that. I mean, I'd say she is. She don't believe in God, so what does she believe in? But
She lies about
I
that
would
though.
think, I'm not saying that that has anything to do with Summer missing. I'm saying that if she did anything, maybe that just kind of allowed her not to have a conscience to report it.
Yeah.
I don't know why she speaks so freely about things that are just they're not appropriate to be public knowledge, like talking about. I mean, she made it perfectly clear that that it is still alive and well there, and she uses it to me as an intimidation tactic to
Yeah.
scare people.
She said they made up. They had either I don't remember if it was her or Dawn. One of them's talking about them and said that they had hot dog social things and they'd have pass out hot dogs and food and stuff, and you just go there, sign up or whatever, and they have hot dogs and everything. And it was supposed to be real close to where they're at when they're
Well, it makes me wonder if that's what Candace was so upset about on Dr. Phil whenever they mentioned the cornbread mafia.
yeah, because they said organized crime.
Yeah.
They said cornbread mafia or some type of organized crime.
Yeah, which sounds like what we're discussing now about what Jody Sue has embellished in several times about all the things.
Yeah.
She's only hanging herself. And this dumbass is just continuously hanging herself, and she thinks that she's the smartest person, that nobody's going to catch on to her.
And I want y'all
And
to know in my description,
Annabelle,
I said I
have
love
you
everybody.
have you watched this recording though?
This one that we're watching now.
Yeah, she
Oh,
she flat out says she don't like kids in this
oh
recording.
yeah, I've heard her say she don't like kids. But is this one on for her Facebook, y'all?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
see, I'm not on Facebook, so no, I haven't seen this one, baby.
All right, I'm gonna keep playing again. I wish I need to speed it up because I want to get to the other one and it's already won almost.
Honestly, that end of the bank wants to come the fuck down, let it. They want to be stupid, let it. Can't sell something that ain't no longer there, because that's exactly what's going to happen. And at the top of the cliff, there's not enough depth for them to even try. Stills, posts, piers,
Look, them kids were getting on her nerves, y'all. She rolled up the window even though she's smoking.
nothing. So, I don't know, but yeah, I have a feeling this situation is going to get a little fucking sideways. But anyway, thanks to the folks for making sure we had their original survey map. We appreciate that. But like I said, it is attached, and they knew what they were selling. There's a reason they didn't attach the survey map to anybody, and they made the pictures look like what they were. And realtors involved in this. You can't tell me from seller to realtor that they ain't shady as fuck. And in my opinion, in my humble little opinion, they
Wendell
deserve to be fucking
got a
sued, and he
big
deserves to lose his fucking license. Is it going to be me that does it? Nah. But when they show up, all I can tell them
There
is
it
I hope
goes.
they sue
here
the
we
fuck out of
go.
them. And good luck to them. I hope that greed works out real well for them. Bitch should have took the fucking offer. Because next time, I ain't even getting property values. So, and I'm sure that call will eventually come. And I don't care. But, that's why they were wanting cash too. It was all cash talk. So, yeah, it's harder when it ain't your bank. Because they know banks and shit, when they're financing lands, they come out and they crawl all over the property. They want to know that their shit's whatever. And they want to prove it if it's whatever. That's why they wanted cash. Is because it's harder to back out, harder to, do all kinds of shit. It's easier to wrap you the fuck up in without very little repercussions and then say it's your fault because you didn't do your due diligence. However, if these dummies look far enough, they'll realize if they were misled, laws are broken, and ethical shit was done, blah, 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 blah. But if it was me personally, I seen those pictures, didn't know shit about the woods, thought that's what I was getting. And when I got there, realized what had been done to me, realized I didn't have that, and I was literally going to be living on an overhang, on a cliff, where all the dope heads hang out, come in, and I'm stuck between.
Where all the dope heads hang out. At your house, honey? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, now I know why she wanted to buy it so bad.
Yep.
So are they hanging out there, right there? And you said that was part of your yard?
Two houses on the hill that every bit of the noise is going to come down in right into my fucking ears, and have no yard, no space. Somebody's going to fence me the fuck in to the exact fucking centimeter and put privacy fencing up. None of the views I promised were there. I have no homesteading because I have no place to do any of that. I'd be highly pissed. Especially when I realized that 99.9% of my property was a fucking cliff I can't even walk or access in any way. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell them. But I do know that shit's
That's
probably going to
cool.
get real for a while. Anyway, so visual representation is currently there. So if they show up, especially if I'm gone, they can see that they were fucking lying to.
Are they doing drugs right now? I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. Never mind.
And I hope that they are as pissed as we are. And I hope they fuck somebody up in court. And it looks like this particular person that's been doing this sailing been sued a few times in court already and lost, including between family members over shit, and been paying that shit off for 10 years over property and shit that wasn't there. Anyway, whatever. Even if somebody does build their good fucking luck to them. If you want to live beside me, so be it. We'll play that game. We'll play that game. And
look, she's watching him. It looks like he's either rolling one or busting up something, in my opinion.
I ain't gonna be there for long. I about guarantee that. So once they realize what the fuck's in there, realize that the quaint little 15 minutes from Kingsport means if you hurt, you better hope you know the road's well enough to drive them at 150 to get to the fucking hospital.
Right here, folks.
All them little kids are playing, but yet her kid has to sit in the car.
45 minutes to 2 hours for cops. Cops that show up and will tell you that they are not getting out of the car at fucking dark. You know, that will laugh at you if you get shot in the fucking neck because you want to be a dumb motherfucker on property. And not mine. I'm just saying down the road, the shooting, his cousin, all that shit 2 years ago. I mean, I literally watched them kick, casings into the creek and laugh at these motherfuckers. And let me tell you, the motherfuckers really did deserve what they got. But me, I'm just, I'm gonna make it clear that if they choose to try to build there, that there will be retaining walls.
That poor baby's hoping their mommy's done. She ain't done yet, baby doll.
That's on them. Tennessee legally states they have to financially and yada yada. It's their responsibility. So for good, not once, but for good.
No.
To keep our property from sliding, to keep it from losing value, etc., etc. And then I'm going to make it clear that that's the first and last time we're going to talk or be neighborly, and I don't care if they're fucking dying or screaming or I hear a murder take place. I'm not coming over a fucking fence to help them, so they better learn how to fucking drive out of Beach Creek.
Wow.
Coast Valley, where
That's
trauma
interesting.
centers anymore, and they got to be flat lifted there from John Say. I don't know. And I'm hoping when they get there, they
wow.
Now that's the real Jody C. Brown.
Yep.
Yeah, and she just spoke that shit out there too, y'all.
Yep.
Wow. I mean, oh my gosh, and you're right. I think it was Lean on Me. Maybe both of you. You're right. She's two totally different people.
Oh yeah.
On YouTube and on the book face.
Yep.
And notice her speech is fine right here.
Yep.
And wasn't this during the time that she was supposed to be at one of her sickest?
Oh yeah.
Was this a month prior to her becoming missing?
This is May the 7th.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
She had all the energy to be doing all the walking the property line
She
and all the
also went
things.
and dyed her hair bleach blonde. Why am I echoing? I think it's
I
because
didn't get to see that whole way.
she had
Is her head
bleach
shaved?
blonde. No, I don't think it's shaved here, but it has been shaved. Maybe
It looks like it's shaved underneath her ponytail.
it is. It's like a boy thing. Yeah, like a little box. See it?
Okay.
Oh my
It looks
God,
good
I
on
hadn't seen that
Switch
since
TV,
for real
Jackie,
few,
but it don't.
1994.
I know.
few hours before online where dumbass was like, oh, there's cable there and there's has to be an internet. And then he switched it up real quick and shady ass. Yeah. So maybe once they realize there ain't okay, and right there where they're sitting, they'll never even get satellite TV or satellite internet. I can promise you that. So good fucking luck to them. You know, trying to figure out a driveway and how to put pipelines from the water and all that shit that's nowhere near that, but nowhere near my property line, nowhere near field beds and leach beds.
Keep in mind, this man that's letting her go on and just being so patient while she's running that mouth to YouTube.
Yeah, that's her monster.
I mean, good fucking luck to them. That's all I can fucking say. So I have a feeling this is going to be a shit show.
Yeah, and a
I'm gonna
month
stand back
later
and
it
watch it
is.
because I guarantee you, any buyer that shows up for that motherfucker is going to be heated. They're expecting a private, what would they call it? Rolling hills in a private, secluded area overlooking a creek. Creek filled with needles, meth
Well, she
trash,
says rolling hills
rubber
one more
tires because
time.
everybody
I'm
just
gonna
lives on
lower
a
her
curb to
down
dump
a
that
hill.
shit in. Creek that's dry 8 or more months out of the year. But when it does, it floods and then you're stuck in the holler for a day, 2 days, 3 days, depending. That's going to wash whatever driveway they put out and they're up. It's also they're going to watch it.
Keep in mind that they had a driveway on this property, but they put claim on it and made sure that they put the lines where they couldn't use his own driveway that's originally there for that land.
And I want to throw this out. I have been past there. I have seen it with my eyes. It
Me
wouldn't be
too.
nothing for Dobbs to put in a driveway.
Yeah. Yeah. But he already
And as
had
far
one
as
on it.
accessing it and walking it, I could have walked on it if I wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah. She ain't looking at the bigger picture. I mean, it might need trees cut. That's what he was supposedly doing when she says he cut through her lights. What lights? You mean your camera wires?
Yeah.
Every time it
It
does that,
it just comes down to
every
her
time it
wanting to
erodes
have
that fucking.
control, and at this point, the control's been taken out of her hands because someone can come in and do whatever they want to because it's not hers, and that's just her being the narcissistic, controlling psychopath that she is.
Yeah. Look at her.
Bank down there. So more and more of the property is going to be destabilized and whatever, and their cliff face and whatever the fuck. And I mean, I guess I don't know, but yeah, if I thought I was getting all these rolling hills and seclusion, and it made it look like what it did, and somebody was obviously trespassing on
Crystal,
our
she said
side,
it
trying to steal
again.
shit that didn't
I
belong to that
know.
property.
Mm.
Oh boy, I'd be heated.
Oh,
Stuck
boy.
in somebody's. I mean, that's literally the ass crack of our yard. We can't even use it. Like, it's not usable even by us. So good fucking luck to them. I don't.
I wouldn't
Fuck else to
understand her
tell
either.
them. I hope
honey.
they ain't got children that wanted a yard. Because fuck that. And I dare one of the little bastards to stick a toe in mine.
There it is.
That's how I'm gonna play
Yep.
it. I'm not fucking around.
Let's rewind that just a little bit for the people in the back. Just a little bit.
Oh boy, I'd be heated. Stuck in somebody's. I mean, that's literally the ass crack of our yard. We can't even use it. Like, it's not usable even by us. So good fucking luck to them. I don't. Fuck else to tell them. And I hope they ain't got children that wanted a yard. Because fuck that. And I dare one of the little bastards to stick a toe in mine.
One of the
That's how
little
I'm gonna play it.
bees.
I'm not fucking around. So anyway,
Is that what happened? Did summer come near your yard, Miss Mimi?
I don't
Now
even
that
like other people's fucking kids.
Huh?
right there, I don't even like other people's
That's
kids.
the thing. I
Stop
don't
it,
hear it goddamn
Susan.
shit. Boo-hooing. I will lose my goddamn shit. Cannot fucking handle it. So anyway, mine are different. I feel
Hold on.
that wanted a yard because fuck that, and I dare one of the little bastards to stick a toe in mine. That's how I'm gonna play it. I'm not fucking around. So anyway, I mean, I don't even like other people's fucking kids. Like that's the thing. I don't want to hear it goddamn shit. I don't want to hear fucking kids screaming and crying and boo-hooing. I will lose my goddamn shit.
Okay, pause it.
You
Cannot
know
fucking
that
handle it.
already. That's why you made the
Now,
video.
what did she say the Wells kids did all the time?
Scream and holler, be loud, cry, boo-hooing,
Whining.
screaming
Yep.
and hollering. She recorded them and it actually has posted it and said, "Here's how the sound does," but the original text said, "Listen, they're driving me crazy." Pure evil. Millie said, "Yep, pure evil. I dare him to stick a toe in my yard," she said.
Now, you all notice how this attitude changes so drastically a day after Summer's missing. Less than a month later. God, that woman makes me sick.
Well, let me go play.
So anyway, I mean, I don't even like other people's fucking kids. Like that's the thing. I don't want to hear it goddamn shit. I don't want to hear fucking kids screaming and crying and boo-hooing. I will lose my goddamn shit.
Did you lose your GD poop? Is that what happened?
Not fucking handle it. So anyway, mine are different. I feel the instinct.
No,
Other
you
people's,
don't.
I just want to shake them to death. So
If you had any instinct, that kid wouldn't be sitting back there, you lighting up a cigarette.
Everybody else, you just want to shake them to death.
and then I guess if they have kids, it's even better than they realize that their kids are gonna fall off the goddamn cliff. Think about that. What's gonna happen? They have nowhere but that cliff. They're
Holy crap.
the door and they're off the
Holy
cliff.
crap.
I don't know.
What cliff? The one you? Ooh, I ain't gonna say it.
Exactly. You following me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, definitely not whatever they thought they were buying. I promise you that. So, pro tips: don't ever go off GIS. Don't ever believe the realtor photos. Learn your laws and your property shit. And, you know the mathematics to try to put a house up. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking amusing. So anyway,
It's not amusing.
but you know we didn't expect this piece to be sold. Otherwise, we bought it a long time ago. We assumed it would be folded back in like it was supposed to be.
Fold it in like a daggone
Whatever.
sheet.
So right now, before any more other dumbasses can make the fucking land value rise up, we're gonna try to buy a couple pieces, I guess, around us. Keep anybody else from there. So,
Why didn't you try to buy what you were
worst
living
comes to
on?
worst, we can sell off fucking parcels front yard, put these motherfuckers
Why
right
didn't
in
you
the
start
suburbia.
that?
Maybe
Go down and
that's
get
the
some homeless
reason
people,
why
some
Summer's
RVs,
missing. Maybe they
have
needed
them
a
move the
payment.
RVs on
Yeah.
like 1/10 of an acre each spot.
Or
I'm just
needed
saying.
somebody to
Be
sell
like,
their
this is to help
land.
the poor.
Yeah, this thing right here has got me ready to fight.
And then build a giant fucking wall, leave them all down there together. You know, see how they like fucking suburbia in the country. I don't know. Anyway, so that's how this is going. Not happy. But
Girl,
the
you don't
surveyor
even
that
know
did
what
show up
country
was
is.
fucking
Come to
amazing.
Kentucky for a second.
My kids were with me. This is
I'll show you around.
Girl, what you just said, I'm coming to Kentucky because I got to see it. And if she ever does get some silver bracelets, I'm going to give her a welcome home party at the
I was
jail.
overcomplicating my shit. I knew how to do it, but I was like, no,
You
I gotta
would
do it
write
their
a
way. I
first
gotta do it their
letter
way.
to her.
You know, so compasses and math and fucking bullshit. I knew what my papa taught me, and I know that, you know, I can get lost
Oh
in Walmart
gosh.
these days and hours and forget where I
This
live and
this
such, but
Dustin
apparently my wood
narcissist,
skills
I'm
are
the
still
best
there.
one ever.
Girl, you come out of
So
the
when
womb
I
thinking
just
you
fuck
knew
it,
it
he
all.
did
Grandpa
everything. I went,
couldn't
you know
teach you
what? I'm gonna
nothing.
do this the way I was taught.
He didn't teach you how to be a lady,
And
that's for
in the
sure.
middle of fucking dark,
Nobody
no
did.
less.
Get it in the dark.
And the one I had tied the line because I took this rope line, it's bright blue, so I could see it, and it would shine enough and glossy at night to catch light when I looked back. So I just took it through the middle of the fucking woods like a bull and
Like a
hit her.
bull.
Like a
You know,
linebacker.
and it got dark, so I was like, "Fuck it," but I'm close. It was about
Like
3 inches
Mac
away from that marker post in the ground. So, and then
Big
I
Mac.
sightlined from the bank down to
She
where
did
she
all of
dropped like
this
a
about to
shiny
die.
wheel. And I had this one stand on
On her
one side, and
deathbed,
I
she
went
did
all the way
this.
out on the
On the
cliff from our side
deathbed.
that they're not going to be able to access. So, lucky me. We went all the way out on our ridge line. I did. And then had this one where I kind of see her drop the shiny wheel where I could sight it up. Exact points where it's coming.
But she couldn't
And hit her.
do nothing on her own.
And hit her, you know. And it got dark, so I was like, fuck it, but I'm close. It was about 3.
I thought you said it was
I had
dark,
this,
and that's why the blue light
and I
string.
had this one stand on one side, and I went all the way out on the cliff from our side that they're not going to be able to access. So, lucky me. We went
I
all the
want
way
to
out
know
on
where
a
that
ridge
cliff
line.
is on her
I
side
did. And then had this one
that
where I
people
kind of
can't
see her
access.
drop the shiny wheel where I could sight it up. Exact points where it's coming across. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell these motherfuckers, but good luck to them. But anyway, the surveyor was like, holy shit, how did you do this? And I was like, well,
Listen.
you know.
Oh yeah, I'm
Did what I
sure a
was fucking
surveyor
told,
asked
so.
you how you could do
When I
it.
let
That's
all the
something they
complicated
do
shit
all
go,
the
it
time,
went
Listen,
honey.
like it was supposed to, and it worked out just fine. But so now I've got it marked off to where
She said how smart
with
she is.
posts and string and surveyor's tape and everything else. La 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 la. The one line I'm still trying to be sure on the exact trajectory of it, so I've got to go get equipment for that. But otherwise, you know, I've got it marked out, strung along too. So anyway, surveyor was like, holy shit, how'd you do this? I couldn't even do this without equipment. I'm like, oh, I'm just fucking talented, I guess.
Shut up!
So anyway,
Sorry, y'all.
yeah.
I hate that part.
Fucking math, bro. Hate math. Hate it. Anyway,
Math don't even
got all of them, yada yada. And see, here's the thing. We went by theirs. We went by their nice little survey map. That way, if they want to try to take the core or do anything stupid, who's going to fight their own goddamn survey map, right?
Premeditated.
I'm not. Yeah, I can't even imagine the judge being like, yeah, you're going to fight your own fucking. Okay, all right. And I'm sure if we break out ours, shit'll be a little different on theirs. But we're not even going to attempt that currently. I'm hoping this will give them enough pause their own survey map that should have been
For the
included and given
record,
to
if
them,
that
but was
ever did
not.
make it to court,
We'll give them
she
enough
would
pause.
not be relevant to the case. Matter of fact, she could just be sitting back there, but she has no dog in this fight. None.
Nope.
So the judge would literally look at her like the dumbass that she is and tell her to shut up and sit down.
Yeah.
Because
Yep.
she's nothing. She owns that property as much as a dog walker does. Okay? Nobody owns that but his family. So she needs to sit down and shut up.
Being like, yeah, you're gonna fight your own fucking. Okay, all right. And I'm sure if we break out ours, it should be a little different on theirs. But we're not even going to attempt that currently. I'm hoping this will give them enough pause their own survey map that should have been included and given to them, but was not. We'll give them enough pause and piss them off enough when they see what the hell they've bought. And we're deceived into buying. That's the thing.
I don't understand why she's so upset if she wants it. I mean, she's jealous right now.
Okay, all right. And I'm sure if we break out ours, it'll be a little different on
Ours?
theirs.
Where's
But
your
we're not
name
even
at?
going to attempt that currently. I'm hoping this will give them
Well,
enough
she's
pause with
gonna
their own
die
survey map.
smoking
It should
that
have been
weed in that
included and
car,
given to
that
them, but it was
baby.
not.
Stop.
Yeah.
We'll give them enough pause and piss them off
That was
enough when they
exactly what I
see
was
what the
thinking.
hell they've bought. And were deceived into buying. That's the thing.
He sit there and
These are some
rolled
of the
it.
most deceitful fucking
I
real
had the
estate
paper
pictures
and
I've ever
everything.
seen. And I've seen some deceitful ass shit. But these are the most deceitful fucking pictures I've ever seen in my whole life. I mean, it's egregious. I mean, when you're standing on my property, and it ain't just like it was, they can't play it like, oh, it was
All
just we were
right,
looking for the
shut
views.
up.
Because you can't see those views from their side of the piece. It's literally looking at
Really,
land to show you what you got
40
type of
minutes of
pictures.
nothing but
And then more to where it tries to
complaining and
connect ours with
griping.
neighbors again over the roadway because of the way it looks. So they've done a real good job of making look what they describe as on hill, and it's not rolling hills. They've got a rolling slope they're going to roll the fuck off of, and their
They'll have to
house is going to
roll
be,
you
when they
down a
put
hill.
register on it, any house they try to build in that 100-foot spot
What you
is going to fall
flop
off
like
that
a mud
goddamn
pie.
cliff. There's just nothing.
She said it
I don't.
again. Fall off the
It
cliff.
fuck it. Welcome to hell. This is our nightmare. I guess it's going to be theirs too. So, anyway,
It don't have to be that way,
true story. Don't ever believe fucking realtors. Definitely don't believe the pictures.
The moral of
Do your
this
due
story,
diligence.
Jody,
Don't be a
is
dumbass out of stater.
you own nothing. You have no
Don't
dog in
be
this fight, but you're talking
raising,
about
even
other
though it's
people's
cheap
land.
to you because your property price is somewhere else, doesn't mean you're done. Look, these motherfuckers, if they were smart, just come in here and buy property from people. It's not advertised online. They could have bought an entire goddamn 50 acres down here for what they just dropped that on. Literally. We have 44 on the fucking mountain. It's what the fuck?
You don't got nothing.
Y'all, she lied about the price. I think what did Dob say? 10,000.
I want to show you the perfect tool.
12. I forget. He didn't see. It wasn't 17.9 or whatever. 20,000, like she said.
What gets me is she's sitting there acting like she's a pro at land when she ain't never bought none.
I know. She goofy, man. There's something wrong. Bad wrong. Now, there's a part that she talks about her medicine and how it made her feel, y'all.
Yeah, like she was crazy.
And that's bullshit.
She was born that way.
Hold on a minute. I'm going to find this other one real quick. I'm going to have to put it on speed ride because she's... This is the one I want. I wanted to see that one she was talking about medicine. I think it... Look at this one, y'all. Look at her there.
She's high as a bat right there.
This is the one she talks about about the meat in the woods. I'm going to play a little bit of it. But I wanted to play a different one. She talks about her medication and how it makes her want to off herself when she takes it. Look, you know how where the ladybugs, look down here, her screen thing. It's a ladybug.
Like that, at this point, my eyes are starting to swell and kind of puff again. Memory's going. Fucking body's just destroyed, and my heart's hurting.
Oh, and that right there, I think she was trying to set up.
Well, I do have it, but I'm not taking it. So
this is the one that she talked about, our medicine, y'all.
If from our side that they're not going to be able to access.
So, it's still going on about the land.
Me,
this
we
is
went
like
all the way on
part
our ridge
2.
line. I did.
That's like part 2. Hold on.
I mean, it's egregious. I mean, when you're standing on my property.
Shut up.
That we're calling an attorney, and it was like 4 in the morning.
Thanks,
By 8 o'clock that morning, I had a response, and them sending out adjusters and all kinds of other shit.
She called somebody at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Latest dose. It didn't matter what the hell was happening, even if nothing was happening.
Here it is. All right, y'all listen to this for a minute. This makes me think it's what happened with Summer. Well, hold on.
That it's going so fast, all it's doing is rubbing and rubbing and rubbing and rubbing. And but without it, I'm not able to breathe
Her heart's
again. I guess because
rubbing,
it's
she
not
said.
slowing the cancer shit or doing whatever the fuck it does. So I don't know what we're gonna do about that, or if it's sensitivities to just this particular. Because I know that these medicines with the dyes can, you start having allergic reactions to certain ones. But this is the only
Her eyes,
dose of that medicine that has done it to me. But also, I went, down probably to
Hold
the
on.
absolute maximum expression.
Hold on. Let me rewind just a little bit when she puts this new shirt on. Okay.
Well, apparently, I don't know.
Look how much
Shit's just
different
going
she
fucking
looks.
sideways lately. But all kinds of crazy shit's been happening. Finally had to threaten that bitch's insurance with attorneys in order to get
Her
them.
scar must
Told
be
them
on
if I
the
didn't hear
other
from them
side. I don't know.
last Friday. That we're calling an attorney, and it was like 4 a.m. By 8 o'clock that morning, I had a response, and them sending out adjusters and all kinds of other shit. So, or whatever you call it, which, anyway. So, that's maybe working, and then, and that bitch called her twice to tell her fucking insurance she needed to do something before we hired a fucking attorney, because they weren't doing what I mean, dude.
She called and
Not returning calls, not answering the fucking phone.
What kind of insurance?
Insurance people, I don't know.
I
They're
don't
trying
know
to get
what
out of it. And I
she's
ain't playing no
doing.
fucking game with them. So anyway, they called, and did all that shit as soon as we threatened with fucking attorneys. So then that was at least good news. But then I realized I missed my tattoo appointment, one of the two upcoming, for no reason. I don't know what the fuck's wrong. Probably just all this bullshit property crap. So then, so that sucked. And then a couple hours before Mother's Day,
Don't talk about
midnight,
being
my oldest
abused or
cat
nothing.
decided it was time to go on me. So, and that was one my papa had, I got from my papa's. So, yeah, and past few months, it just seems like a thing with me, a cycle. I've had other animals come from friends. It seems like as soon as they pass, the animals, even if they've been with me for years and since they were babies, they go. And I was dreading it, but I, didn't expect it, and it came out of the blue. So I kept him with me overnight, and then buried him on Mother's Day. So that was nice. And I decided I'm getting smart, so I wasn't going to post about that on Mother's Day. That way, every year I could be reminded of that. And my poor Bruce, God love him, he'd been through me with everything. Been here almost as long as my daughter has.
It's her
So
scar.
anyway,
I don't know where it's at, but she had her surgery because she's talking about her medicine.
But then,
yeah.
Why in the show? Maybe it's where her seatbelt is. I don't know.
So then, and if you notice, I'm a little fucking off, and I look like weird. But I've been refusing to take my fucking medicine for a little over a week now. Everybody's losing their shit about it because they're like, "You're gonna die," and I'm like, But the fucking medicine, y'all, I don't know what the hell has happened since I upped my dose again. But all it makes you want to do
I'm
is
starting to question the dates on these videos, y'all.
Instantly, and before, it'd get a little iffy about 7 hour mark after taking one with the other doses, and then for about 2 hours I'd be a little short. That was with the other ones. It wasn't bad. Okay, from my perspective, it wasn't. And then this newest dose, it would come on about 4 to 5 hours after you took it, and then really set in hard for 4 or 5 more hours. And then by the time it was finished, my heart was going so fast that the pericarditis was just excruciating. All you want to do the entire time was just like fucking off yourself. And I knew that wasn't me, and it wasn't right. I knew it was the medicine doing it to me. But I thought, I'll write it out. It'll adjust.
You mean endocarditis from stripping that blood?
Wouldn't stop having a fucking period. That shit was for the birds. You want to go over here and get his things?
Yeah, we gotta go home.
No, we gotta go to Arby's.
That's what I meant.
Okay. Anyway, so
See how sweet? They ain't no fighting there. She
And then
lies.
they scheduled my next radiation appointment. I don't even know what the fuck's
He's
happening
such
right
a
now. I
monster.
couldn't tell you. I'm just here for the ride at this point.
Talking about
But
radiation and stuff.
not taking the medicine has me all fucked up. At this point, my eyes are starting to swell and kind of puff again. Memory's going. Fucking body's just destroyed, and my heart's hurting because I don't have my medicine. And, well, I do have it, but I'm not taking it. So it's taking a beating that way, but the pain is entirely different than when I'm on it. It's got my heart rate, and I'm so suppressed that it's going so fast. All it's doing is rubbing and rubbing and rubbing and rubbing.
I don't
And
see a straw.
but without it, I'm not able to
Got
breathe
me
again. I
tripped
guess
out.
because it's not slowing the cancer shit or doing whatever the fuck it does. So I don't know what we're gonna do about that, or if it's sensitivities to just this particular. Because I know that these medicines with the dyes can, you start having allergic reactions to certain ones. But this is the only dose of that medicine that has done it to me. But also, I went, down probably to the absolute maximum suppression, and then, maybe a little bit beyond. But there was a point there, and if you know me, you know that I'm not one to be like, oh, I'm gonna go jump off a fucking bridge, the sky's falling. But let me tell you, every second of the fucking day that I was on this latest dose, it didn't matter what the hell was happening, even if nothing was happening. My ass was sitting there thinking like, I just want to go die somewhere.
See?
Just let me go fucking die somewhere. I'm sure some of my posts,
I think their medicine made her crazy, y'all.
Include a few people in, but there's definitely something fucking wrong with moment medicine. And it, I know it's the medicine when it's happening. I know, so it's not that hard to be like, oh, well, I'm not going to do that. That's, dumb. But it wasn't even necessarily what was happening, because there's been a lot of shit happening lately, but that's nothing new in my fucking life. So I knew it wasn't right. I knew something was real fucking wrong, but I thought it would pass. It has not passed, and I'm not taking another fucking dose of my thyroid meds until somebody figures something out, because, I mean, like hell far. I can't live like that. I can't live like that, but I also can't live off medicine, so there's fucking catch-22 for you from hell. So
I just wanted to play that little part because I wanted to show you all that I think that she got back on her medicine, and that's what happened to Summer. She was on her medicine. It made her crazy, and it made her not the same.
Rewind this one so Annabelle can hear the beginning of it when the cops was called.
I mean, y'all, I'm so glad I'm not her neighbor.
I know. Thank y'all for being patient and supportive in the chat, and I hope I ain't missing much. I can't see the chat when I control the things. Okay, I'm so sorry. Hello, Damaris. I'm late, but hello, honey. She just threw her cigarette out the window to start a fire. Probably. They've had fires everywhere there, and she don't care. She's muted, so she'll be coming on. They'll fix it. Faith said, I think she's crazy without the meds, but they probably make it worse.
No, Roger, she don't got throat cancer.
So hey guys, I'm not gonna say much. I'm gonna make this quick. I know
she has the cancer
Sandy,
that cigarettes help.
maybe Evelyn, Becky, I don't know, a bunch of people messaged.
Right here. Listen to this.
That's what I want to write down. Evelyn, Becky. I wonder who Becky is.
I'm gonna keep this. I'm not giving out any information.
Right here.
She's not been found yet. It's been a really long day. I heard her mom hollering. Immediately started searching with her mom before the cops were called today.
Before the cops were called.
She immediately started searching with her mom before the cops.
Before the cops were called.
All our properties. I have screamed until.
Can I get y'all something to
And she manipulated these people into free stuff.
drink?
You're fine. We're just trying to get back. I've got people waiting for interviews there.
I pray she's found safe.
We are doing the same. They just now let us
She
out of
sure
Beach
took
Creek
a while for that, didn't she?
to
Yeah.
We
get
are
ourselves
doing
and
the same.
our people stuff food. So that's what we're doing right now, and our own kids' food because they've not had any today.
Didn't feed her
Other than
kids again.
this morning, that's what I was doing. Was start leave there today, and all this went down.
Oh, she was feeding him this morning when all this
Been a
went
very
down.
long
That's
day.
not what you were doing. You big liar.
Is that what she said?
I think she
there's some
did.
shit
I'm
yesterday
gonna,
went down with the property.
I'm gonna rewind it just a little bit and see if that's what she said.
That may end up being connected. I don't know, but like I said, I'm not saying much, but something. There was chaos yesterday
Hold
too
on.
with people that finally. There's some shit yesterday went down with the property.
Daggone it. Hold on, I'm just starting it all over. Sorry. Come on, get caught up. Sorry, I think she said she was gonna feed him yesterday, and when all this stuff started, I'm gonna see if that's what she said. Come on, start talking. That's not mine, y'all. It'll start here in a second. You'll see the play button get mute and unmuted. She's trying to figure out why she couldn't. Squaw was trying to figure out why she couldn't hear it. Here it goes. Well, maybe. Yeah.
So hey guys, I'm not gonna say much. I'm gonna make this quick. I know Sandy, a few others of you, maybe Evelyn, Becky, I don't know, a bunch of people messaged. Y'all, they've not found her yet. I'm gonna keep this. I'm not giving out any information. Just know that she's not been found yet. It's been a really long day.
Trying to be important.
Heard her mom hollering. Immediately started searching with her mom before the cops were called today. I've been through every creek. We've been through valleys. We've been through all our properties. I've screamed until.
Can I get y'all something to drink?
You're fine. We're just trying to get back. I've got people waiting for interviews there.
I pray she's found safe.
We are doing the same. They just now let us out of Beach Creek to get ourselves and our
Taco
people
Bell.
stuff food. So that's what we're doing right now, and our own kids' food because they've not had any today, other than this morning. That's what I was doing. Was start leave there today, and all this went down.
She was feeding them when all this stuff went down, y'all.
Day.
Early this morning. That's what she just said.
There's some shit yesterday went down with the property that may end up being connected. I don't know, but like I said,
Trying to set up Dobbs right there.
There was chaos yesterday too with people that finally showed up to the property. You too. And
what a rude.
Just guys, if you can come help tonight, I don't know because y'all, anybody not, I don't know what to tell you. I guess call your local police department so if you can come search. It's Beach Creek, so you ain't just gonna be roaming on other people's properties and stuff. I would not advise that probably unless you are EMS, off duty, anything else.
Scared to death somebody's gonna come up here and find something.
Set up. They moved them from our road and unblocked it not long ago, so we could manage to get out. Just call, see what you can do to help. Share a picture. I don't know if they have it up yet or not. Online. I think they were releasing it.
I think.
I know. Yeah. Anyway.
I can't tell what she's got around her neck. What's she got around her neck, y'all? Kid. Oh, it's a hoodie.
Something's real wrong here. We need help. Please spread
That's
her
not
picture.
the same shirt she raffled off.
No.
But if it's there, I'm sure it is. WCYB, WJHL. It's going to be Miss Little Girl from Beach Creek community on Ben Hill Road. It's fucking terrifying what's happening right now. Not in a million years. Uh, anyway, I just need any of you all that can and will to share her photo, to keep sharing it.
Why don't you ever share it?
Yep.
Uh,
You don't never
to help
see her
find her,
put
you
it
know.
up.
I have
I don't,
never. I don't think maybe one
I
time
don't
a
know what
long
else to
time
say,
ago.
and I'm not going to say much, just because of the situation. Um, she's a sweet little girl. She's got like her. She likes her brother's hair, and so it's shaved. It's
She
blonde,
likes
blue
her
eyed,
brother's hair. Pause
about
that.
4 foot tall, not school age. Uh, it's
Shoot.
fucking terrifying.
If
Sorry.
you notice right now, she is saying things that Don and Candace said during the interview, which is what, 2 more weeks later?
Yep.
She is right now saying things that was said in theirs. She likes her brother's hair.
And here she don't hardly. I'm sure that I don't see anybody sitting there. I don't know. It's just weird that she controlled the narratives since day one.
What's happening right now?
I accidentally hit
Not in a million
rewind.
years. Anyway, I just need any of you all that can and will to share her photo, to keep sharing it, and to keep sharing it. To help find her. You know, I don't, I don't know what else to say, and I'm not going to say much, just because of the situation.
What do you mean? There's nothing to hide.
She's a sweet little girl.
What are you saying? You're not gonna say much. What?
Like her, she likes her brother's hair, and so it's shaved.
She don't know what Candace is gonna say yet.
About 4 foot tall, not school age yet, but close. About 4 years old.
4 years
She
old.
is 5.
Did you hear it? 4
Keeps
years
her
old.
position faster than lightning.
Faster than
Definitely
lightning.
barefoot today.
Definitely barefoot today.
And how did
If you
you
all
know
see
that?
her, or keep your eyes peeled. She may look a little like a tomboy or a boy to anybody that doesn't know her, especially, just keep your eyes and ears out, open. Um, Spread her picture. Keep spreading it. Keep sharing it. Keep looking at the cars, especially any weird ones coming and going out of state, in state. Don't make shit. Y'all keep your eyes and ears open.
Didn't say nothing about the red truck.
But she has not been
Nope.
found yet. I'm
Or
going
the
back
screen.
in. We've been out for just a few minutes.
Well, yeah,
trying
she
not to
said something about the
food
scream.
in everybody's bellies.
No, she said she heard her
I guess
mother
we're gonna
Yeah,
scream.
keep
she did.
looking
You're right.
through the night. We'll see. Just if y'all pray, pray. If you don't, just keep the family in your thoughts. Something.
Why would an atheist ask somebody to pray?
Keep sharing a picture. That's going to be the most tangible. See tomorrow if you can't do grid searches in daylight hours, or if you're off duty, EMT, EMS, whatever. See if you can come out tonight and help. But even they're having a hard time because of this rain.
Rain.
Helicopters. I mean, we've had them.
People said it didn't rain. She's saying
No, she said to rain.
Right to rain. Okay.
And,
Look.
Well, if you just keep sharing something tangible.
She keeps closing her eyes.
Volunteers or something, or anything. See if you can help tomorrow in daylight. If she's still missing, just whatever you can do. I'm sure the community would appreciate it, and I know her parents would. So we're just gonna keep hope, and we find her tonight, and we'll see where it goes. But I'll talk to you all later. Keep sharing, not my video, but go find her picture and the articles and whatever information they have out for her. I'm sure it's on WCYB and WJHL. Go find those articles and share them. Good night.
She's down there by the road by her mailbox right there.
Yep.
And that's where Fred said that she practically had her cheer her out.
For 3 days.
Yep.
It's making me want to cry, y'all.
That's probably fair. But that's what we're. So, guys, I'm back. I had an added note here. Because I got a couple messages asking if I was okay. Because I guess I look like shit currently, and that's a fact. I'll give anybody that right now.
Amen.
And my face is absolutely swelled and puffy, and then I got the bulldog lines happening here. On my face is so swelled, and my chin with
It was like
lymphatic
that
fluid and
before
stuff.
then.
But and my voice in the past few days is deeper. Obviously, I overdid it with screaming and stuff the other day when searching and whatever. But the radiation stuff, it hit me on, like, you know,
I
2
heard you
days
just stayed at
before
your
all this
driveway.
started happening, and being out in the heat and things and stuff I'm not supposed to be doing, and I'm pushing and doing whatever, and all this stress and the no sleep and the you know the things that happen emotionally, mentally, uh, with a situation like this are catching up. I look like shit. I feel like shit. I'm fluffy with my heart not functioning and the thyroid shit and no thyroid meds still. Um, and having to cancel a bunch of my appointments this, the past week or so.
It's all about her right now.
Well,
And
she
so
said she canceled her
I think this week I'm
appointments in
gonna
the last few
try
weeks or
try
so.
being the
This has only
operative
been a
word
day or so.
to get out and go to those, but I'm at a point to where
Kids in the car again.
I can barely walk on my own.
I'd say after you carried
And
her
it's
all the way down that cliff
bad,
like
and
that.
I can't think well. My words aren't coming out good. The brain fog is there, and it's getting worse day by day by day. So, and my voice is getting
I
deeper. The
swear, I
radiation
think her
causing
memory was
just
something that she was planning on using as an alibi.
Yeah.
in here. And I'm also hoarse, shit from screaming and such for whatever while searching. So, so I sound like a dude, and I look like a potato. I cannot sleep. I wish I could sleep, Kimberly.
You look like a
But there's some
evil
changes and
woman.
stuff happening. So at night, I'm basically just keeping an eye out, and I mean, there's no sleep. Night used to bring me peace, and it was my quiet, and now it is disturbing as shit. It's
I'd
the
say
least
it
I can say
is.
about it. And every noise and every branch and every voice and every flashlight and every lightning bug and everything
Every flashlight,
has
yeah.
got me on edge, and I can't turn on the TV, and I've got the fans and the air conditioning's off, and I'm listening and I'm watching because, well,
Because what?
maybe later we'll get to why that
Because you're
is.
scared that they're
Because you're
gonna get
scared.
you.
Um, just the situation
That's why.
itself. So it's an absolute PTSD
Why couldn't you
mode.
tell us right now?
And then trying to keep watch over, because like I said before, my kids and her kids are the only ones in there.
Here
And
goes
mom's
the
the only
crying
little
off and
girl
on.
in there right now left. And
Her
we're hoping
daughter's the
saving
only
it on
girl in there
vacation. Summer will
left.
be home.
Telling her right in front of her.
But terrified something's gonna happen to mine.
Look
Or
at her.
someone's gonna try to
Scaring her
come
kid to
something,
death.
because this is not. I don't know. Not like I said, I don't say much. So I'm not gonna touch on that. But this isn't
Oh,
normal.
I just wanted to
Never
shake
5
her.
days ago, and I know kids can get kidnapped or taken and whatever from anywhere and lost and la la la. This is not normal.
Your
This is
daughter's in the
not something I
back
had. This is,
seat.
I think, the first child's ever gone missing in Beach Creek. That's how remote we are. Everybody's from around here, including you, Kimberly. Y'all know how Beach Creek is,
There's a Kimberly now. I'm writing the name
and how
down.
our properties are situated. You can't even see our children. They're literally next door neighbors that have never seen each other's kids, even though they can hear them every day because of how our properties are situated. And I'm talking not just for months, but for years. You don't even know
I
what
don't
somebody's
believe
kids look
that.
like. I mean, just because. Our kids have always been safe. It's not somewhere. I mean, like the mailboxes, we're always careful the kids don't walk down main roads, stuff like that. Just because it's also dangerous curve and the way everything's shaped. But
Dangerous curve.
Yep.
The way it's shaped and everything, especially because the dangerous curve, she said. The same dangerous curve I've been talking about. And Cold Case Crystal.
um, we have enough land that they play on. They don't have to go on the fucking roads anyway. Um, for some
And why is she even saying that right now?
Yeah, why is she talking about
Nobody had
playing in the
ever
road?
said anything about thinking that Summer was down there. So why is she just dead set on getting her away from the road?
somebody to call line of sight to do something to even know how to get it's fucking bizarre. But I'll tell you, in my opinion, that some of the things that are happening there created a perfect storm, including property sales.
Perfect
Perfect
Out of
storm.
storm.
staters coming to look, not just for my piece of property, but other ones that are selling for Beach Creek
You
right
don't have
now.
no property.
There are crews in there, whether anybody knows or not, there are crews that have cut down all kinds of shit and ground it down, are still in there doing so. And I think it's created a perfect damn storm. And it's part of how it's happened, but
Scratching them heads.
this to me screams super risk and super predator just trying to get up there to one of our children. That was one hell of a risk somebody took.
Unless they knew
So,
him like you, Jody.
and that's just my feeling. I don't know if they've not watched the news because it makes me fucking sick what they're doing to Candace and Donnie. I don't give a shit how anybody feels about photos or family or history. I don't give a shit. Fuck them. They ain't living in sticks. I don't give no dams. But it's making me sick to look at, and it's hard to hold my damn tongue.
Yeah,
So I'm just not looking at
feel
anything. I know what's
guilty.
happening, and she and he are gonna be damned whether they do or whether they don't. Interviews or not, and it's the other and blah blah. And I just don't. Makes me fucking sick to my stomach. So,
Gosh, I'm getting sleepy.
but my
Lean
feeling
on me, the
personally, because I
last
don't know if
thing
the
that
news has
she
changed
wanted
it,
to
probably
do
did.
right there
She's
was,
been taking whatever, but
and still
my
does,
personal opinion
is
is that's
want
what
the
happened,
parents to
and
say,
I kind
yeah,
of
I
felt that
think
way within the first 5 minutes
she
before
could
it
have
started.
done something.
Yep.
Anyway, we're hoping that she comes home soon. We just need everybody to share her picture, her
Oh my
information, and
gosh.
make sure that nobody is
This
sharing
woman's
about her
evil.
bullshit. But if there's a
Yep,
tip, if
the
somebody
many
does know
faces
something, it
of
doesn't matter
Jody
about
Sue.
who,
How many
what.
times she gonna say share a picture? Take your own advice. You don't do it yourself.
Family, not family, don't give a damn. As if it's a valid thing, call the fucking cops, call the TBI, call local PDs. Don't call them because they say this too, not just me. They have told people not to call them with Facebook bullshit. With Facebook warrior bullshit, don't do it. You're taking up
Now
time.
keep
You're
in
taking up
mind,
summer's time. Don't do it. But if you know something,
back
you've seen
then it
something,
was
something
Facebook,
suspicious,
so
you've seen
Facebook
weird
was
shit,
definitely the
call.
enemy.
For
Yeah.
Now
God's
it's
sakes,
YouTube.
call.
Yeah.
Do please keep sharing her information, her picture. Keep calling her by name. Make her human. But
Make her human. She's
it's
already
definitely
human,
having
Jody
Make
an
her
Sue.
effect on
human.
my health currently.
How about
I'll
let's
be
make
okay.
you
I'm always
human,
okay.
you old
I
demon?
worry about her people.
I swear.
Worry about the rest of our children, not just on our road, but the rest of Beach Creek.
Poor
Because if
little
it can
girl. It
happen
just kills me.
on
The
our
fact we're
road,
sitting here
it
this
can
quick. We're
damn
gonna
sure happen in the
go to
rest of Beach
bed.
Creek, especially anybody that's living in the flat parts, because it's more accessible where the hell we're at. So keep that in mind. There's definitely, in my opinion, um,
Scratch it.
a predator loose. And
Yeah,
our kids
they're in your
down in Beach
vehicle
Creek are the
right
perfect
now.
targets, right?
Wearing a big bird
For quick
shirt.
response times, this and
Yep.
that, right? So if you're gonna take the fucking I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Linebacker with the big bird shirt.
So
That's your
y'all,
predator.
everybody, I mean, just keep your babies close. Keep them
About
the hell
6
inside
foot
right now.
tall. About
I know they
I
ain't
don't
gonna
know
like
how
it. They
big.
all want to enjoy the summer, the weather, creeks, the woods. But right now, I just wouldn't let him. Mine are also up my ass. I'm even thinking about bringing my 19-year-old. And like, okay, we're gonna make you pout beside mama's bed. That's how fucking freaked out I am currently. Okay, because I'm afraid somebody's
Scared
gonna
the
tell
kid to
her kid
death.
to get to his sister, and I can't.
And he was
And I ain't
19 right
fucking
here. He's
12.
20 now.
But
Yep.
like I said on news, everybody's cooperating, and you all know how weird that is in Beach Creek. I
Look how
mean,
much
if
different
you
she
want
looks in
standing, you
a
don't have to
year,
get one
y'all. It's
warrant, not
crazy
anything. This
and
community does come
stressful
together. I don't give a shit what people are
and
talking
guilty.
on the news and the comments. You know how weird that community is. They're probably resisting. And look, guys, and telling us how to do our shit. Like, go check your buildings. Go check. We know this. We ain't dumb. We don't need to be giving directions. We knew from minute
She's
one
talking
to go
about
check
law
buildings,
enforcement, by
rocks,
the
old
way.
wells, how to walk our properties in terrain. We ain't dumb. And I mean, we're well aware of what's where and whatever, but you know, y'all know that if they ain't had to get one for Beach Creek, that shows you that we're all cooperating, and then some. We're being as helpful as we can be, letting them do what they need to
Why are
do.
you trying to say
I
that
mean,
for?
everybody just
Nobody
wants
Yep.
more
asked you
homes
that.
and towns. This is unheard of down there. So, you know, I don't know. If you've been anywhere else, this wouldn't shock me, but where has, and it has definitely violated the security and the peace some of us felt by living where we live. I mean, we give up model
Earlier, she
communities
was
and
not.
to
It
live
wasn't
while we
very
live in
peaceful. She
order
hated
to
her
live the way
neighbors and
we
her
live
kids.
and in peace
Yep.
and to have security for our children and for it to be taken that fucking quick, mind blowing. So I don't know what we're gonna do from this
Mind
point
blowing that
forward, and I
someone
don't know
popped out
how
around
we
that
all keep
curve,
this
wasn't it,
community
honey?
safe and from any nightmare like this from ever happening again. But I mean, and hell, we all keep an eye on each other. Even if you don't like your neighbor down there and you hate
Bullcrap.
a motherfucker or you hate
You're
your family
lying.
member down the road, you still keep an eye on their stuff. You still keep an eye on their kids.
But
I
you don't
mean,
tell them when
that's
there's
just how
somebody
it is.
sedating them, do
And we
you?
all keep an eye out and ear out. Like I said, currently there's perfect storm working, and that's how I'm pretty sure this
Say it
happened. But
again.
you
Perfect
know,
storm.
this community is still unheard of because
Freaking
even the people hate each
stormtrooper.
other keep an eye out for each other. You feel me? It's the weirdest shit, but that's how Beach Creek operates. So, you know, if it can happen here, hell far, I just don't even know. Nobody's safe fucking anywhere, you know. I don't.
She acts like
But
Beach
you know,
Creek
don't
is
always
so
believe
far
fucking
off the
comment
map.
warriors, and don't listen to the shit that's being said about Candace and Donnie either. Because I promise you, 99.9% of that's bullshit. I've made the mistake of getting on 2 or 3 times saying that, and it still goes like
99.9% of
that.
what people say about
And
Donald Candace is bullshit.
just listen to what the cops themselves say and the feds. Go with what they're sharing and help by sharing what they share, not what I share, not what I say. Because I'm telling you, mine's just an opinion. My shit don't mean shit. What the cops say, what the feds say, what the local PD say, that's what matters. Share what they want you to share and share Summer's picture and information.
Dog sitting there barking like
Because I don't need to remember it started from what I said. Well, her neighbor this and her neighbor that. Fuck that. I don't want no part of that. I just want her found. I want Summer home. I want y'all to just listen to the cops, police department, share only what they share. Uh, and share Summer's photo and information and
I
keep
can't
your
wait till
eyes
she
and ears
says this
out.
part in a minute.
Because but anyway, know that the reason I look like shit and the bulldog thing's happening is because I'm swelled the hell up. No thyroid
I was
meds,
just born
weird
that
stuff
way.
again, going on again. Wore the hell out. The heart is really taking a beating, and I can feel it's like damn heart attack shit constantly, and at the worst peak it was months ago again, suddenly, and I don't know how I'm gonna get through the full radiation shit starting this week again.
Can
But
you
I can
imagine
manage,
what
and I'll
fear
be all
this has
right.
put into her daughter?
Honestly, that's small fries compared to what we're all going through, feeling in there, and what her Evelyn says hi, Rude.
She's
Anyway,
just evil. I feel so sorry for her daughter.
say we miss you and Jean. Oh, and you won't believe this. While we're searching for Summer, we go down to the other
Listen to
property.
this.
Well, actually, not before when the weirdo was on our
Now
property. They
pause
bought that
that.
piece in the yard. It's the crust.
Why would she get it confused? While we're searching for Summer, well, it was the night before. If you are really this upset about Summer being gone, you're going to know that you were searching for Summer. You're not going to get that twisted.
Nope. And listen what that little girl says about this blue house. I want to know who lives in that blue house.
The bank, and then was arguing against his own survey that he bought a crust of a bank and vertical cliff, but nobody provided him with that survey. He was sitting on our property, cut through our lines and stuff, whatever, and he
We
parked himself
know.
right in the middle of the first two no trespassing signs, and had already been told, maybe whatever. Anyway, the cops removed him that night. So we were so worried about this guy and how he came off that we went looking that night all the way into Bayless, and then every holler in Beach
Oops, sorry.
Creek, making sure he wasn't parked there. And look, this guy hit me so weird. I was like, So, there's extra there I'll get to in a few months.
Why?
But,
Why
anyway,
a few
so we go looking at
months?
our other properties, right, Evelyn? And get down there, and the guy who purchased yours has now got a gate up
Gate up.
over the county road, not just back where your all's gate is, but over the fucking county road. And as I guess decided he's just going to try to block it off till he can do it long enough to get adverse possession. So I guess we're two properties in this week.
I've seen his house. It's ugly.
See, take it from the kid. This guy has done.
It's cobalt blue.
No, that's the wrong house.
Oh, wrong
We're
house.
talking about the one at Virginia.
Look,
Anyway,
whoever lives in
this
that
guy's
blue house, I
property
have
across the county
questions
road
about
and locked
y'all.
us out of our driveway.
They went down there to a
Figure out
blue
Sunday what
house.
we're going to do about that, but it's going to
Yeah.
be a couple weeks
So
down the
wherever
road
the
before we
blue
figure
house
that out
is,
with
we
this
need
other
to find
property
it.
situation. This guy's getting ready to start fighting us over like an
But
idiot.
she hurried up
Lose.
and hushed her up.
So anyway, just thought you'd enjoy that hilarity.
And how did she even
It
see
didn't
it,
matter.
you know?
His fences
Yeah.
went over and got to her stuff anyway and searched for summer and did what we needed
And how
to
many
do.
people's
So he
land
liked
did they
it, and I hope
trespass
he
on?
enjoys that on camera. Anyway,
Let's rewind that
we
just
love
a
and miss you
second.
all. I hope
I want you to
you
look
are
at
doing
how
well.
she hurried up and hushed that girl up.
Oh yeah.
In therapy. So it'll be what it is. I don't even give a shit about ugly right now. I don't care. I just
Don't
wanted to
go too
explain I'm
far.
okay. No need to worry to message me and be like, are you alive?
Dude, I went too
For
far.
now, I'm okay. And that's the bizarreness of this whole situation. I can find laugh, and then it's like you feel bad because you laugh because there's a little
Oh,
girl
that's
missing
7 hours, y'all.
that's
Good.
probably not laughing right now. And that dichotomy is just, it's hurtful.
We might have to
Anyway,
continue
guys,
this.
we're going to go eat. I think we're going to cook this one some chicken.
Hold on, where was it? She turned around and said, hush.
The worst peak it was months ago.
Hold on. Lord, how'd I get way over here? Where am I? I think I messed it up, y'all.
One of our children,
Right there.
that was one hell of a risk somebody took. So, and that's just my feeling. I don't know if they've not watched the news because it makes me fucking sick. What they're doing to
Hold on,
Candace
I
and
think I
Lonnie.
see it.
The worst peak it was months ago again, suddenly, and I don't
Oh,
know how I'm gonna
no,
get through
never
before
mind.
radiation shit starting.
Anyway,
Does it have
But I'm
transcripts
gonna manage,
below
and
it?
I'll be all right.
but
Honestly,
she
that's
hurried
far
up and
fries
told her to
compared to,
hush.
you know, what we're all going through, feeling in there, and what her Evelyn
Maybe
says
at the
hi,
very
baby.
bottom.
Wanna wait?
Where's it at, Emily?
I have
Say we miss you and
Oh,
Jean.
it's
Mine's around
You won't
the
believe this.
description.
While we're
okay, yeah.
searching for
It's getting
summer, we go
ready
down to
to
the
come
other
on. I'm gonna let it
property.
play
Well,
for a
actually, we
second
got
while I
the
go
fool and the weirdos
pick
on
up my
our
dog.
property that
So
bought that piece
I'm
in
gonna
the
mute
yard that's
myself
supposed to be
out
the bank, and then was arguing against
for a
his
second.
own survey
I
that he
have
bought
to
a crust of a bank and vertical
have to use
cliff,
the
but nobody
restroom
provided him with
and
that survey.
take on my dogs.
He was sitting on our property, cut through our lines and stuff, whatever, and he parked himself right in the middle of the first two no trespassing signs, and had already been told, maybe whatever. Anyway, the cops removed him that night. So we were so worried about this guy and how he came off that we went looking that night all the way into Bayless, and then every holler in Beach Creek, making sure he wasn't parked there. And look, this guy hit me so weird. I was like,
Hold on, I ain't going yet.
So, there's extra there I'll get to in a few months. But anyway, so we go looking at our other properties, right, Evelyn? And get down there, and the guy who purchased yours has now got a gate up over the county road, not just back where your all's gate is, but over the fucking county road. And as I guess decided he's just going to try to block it off till he can do it long enough to get adverse possession. So I guess we're two properties in this week.
I've seen his house. It's ugly.
See, take it from the kid. This guy has done.
It's cobalt blue.
No, that's the wrong house.
Oh, wrong
We're talking about the one at Jen Edwards. But either way,
See,
this guy's put
Yeah.
up a damn gate across
I
the county
seen
road.
something through it. I don't know exactly
Our
what she.
driveway that connects with your house, so I don't know what we're gonna do about that. But it's gonna be
Look at little girl's
couple weeks
hands
down the
like,
road before we figure that out. Because that
what?
property situation, this guy's getting ready to start fighting us
Yep.
over like an idiot and lose.
All right, I'm gonna go.
So anyway,
I'm
just thought
fixing to have to
enjoy
drop
that
down,
there.
girl.
It didn't matter. We climbed his fences and went over and got to her stuff anyway and searched for
Well,
Summer and did what we needed
Do
to
it.
do so he can
what'd
bite
you
me.
say?
And I hope he
I'm
enjoys that on
fixing to have to
camera.
drop down in a second.
Anyway,
Getting
This
tired.
woman's
we
got
love
me
and miss
so
you all. I hope
upset.
you
No, girl, I
enjoy
can't stop crying. I get so mad. I just start
Oh,
crying.
but
I
I am gonna
love
go
you.
home.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just ready to slap the shit out this woman. I mean, she's making this like it's,
Now and
you know, I have
eat
never
some
known
ready-made
somebody to
bullshit
make it
salad.
all about them
Just
that hated
like
kids, you
Have you
know?
seen
and
Yes.
guess sit on
before,
the hillside all night and
Annabelle?
listen,
Is this the
watch,
first time
and
you've seen a Nissen?
Yeah, I
Oh,
haven't seen, because if this is on the
stay alert.
Facebooks or whatever, I haven't seen them.
But
I'm so sorry. I know. I've seen
No, it
such a
just makes me angry. I've never
we love
been so
you.
mad at
It'll be
somebody,
high for
and
us,
uh,
and
time.
maybe
Oh,
sometime next few months we can all visit or come up there and visit as we pass through somewhere vacation or something.
oh.
Or if y'all get down this way, we'll take y'all out to eat. But we miss you. Lord, we miss you.
Talking about her
Uh,
family or
if y'all ever
something.
want great
Evelyn.
neighbors, they're the people. Best neighbors in the universe. That's all I'm saying. Um, but
So where did she live
anyway,
beside that
everybody's
person
while
at?
I'm all crazy
On
looking and the
Fields.
face is getting worse and I look like I'm 90 and a bulldog.
is
Fields.
That's
that
why
the
I don't
trailer
get concerned.
park
I'm
or
trying to
what?
work
No,
and chill
that's
out.
the
And
house
everyone
on
chill out
Fields where they
during
and
this
Bell
next
Road where
time.
they search for Summer
But
last.
no, that's probably why
Uh
I've been
huh.
looking a lot worse
Okay,
the last 2
okay,
weeks
okay.
and
I
still
got
burnt
you.
everything from being
Okay.
therapy. So it'll be what it is.
Or
I'm not
wherever
gonna
that
give a shit
blue
about
house
ugly right
is up
now.
there, y'all.
I don't care. I
He
just
did
wanted to
not want
explain
her
I'm
speaking
okay.
of that because that's where
No need to worry to message me
went.
and be like, are you alive? For now,
I
I'm
think
okay.
that this shows, though, the
And that's the
difference
bar
between who
honest
she is and who
situation.
she's
I can
pretending to
find
be.
laugh
Yeah.
and then it's like you feel bad because you laugh because there's a little girl missing
Yeah, I hate this
that's
part.
probably not laughing right now. And
Watch crying and straighten
that
up.
dichotomy is just it's hurtful. Oh, anyway, guys, we're gonna go eat. I think we're gonna cook this one some chicken, even though it's midnight. And and
Such
don't
a
worry, she's
great
had a
mama.
Happy Meal and she had waffles and she's eat today. We're just gonna go cook her some chicken and then I'm gonna eat my ready-made salad because that's about all I have in me. And I'm gonna go pull another all-nighter and we'll see.
Does she really think
But
anybody
love you
cares
guys.
what she's
Everybody
going
share
to
Summer's
eat?
info and keep sharing it. Keep an eye out for her. Maybe be her hero.
I
Thanks,
think she
guys.
just likes
Oh,
to hear the sound of her voice.
So hey guys,
be her hero, like Tiffany
was
said. You had your chance to be her hero.
Yep.
I don't know, touching base.
You ruined it. I loved it.
Kinda.
Tiffany said you dropped the ball, Jody.
A reminder, y'all just keep going to the websites that have Summer's information and pics and keep sharing them.
Oh God,
Keep
shut
y'all
up.
But
up on
she
it.
don't never share them.
Thank
I don't
you.
understand
No.
that.
Keep y'all
I'm
up.
sorry you're
We love
upset,
you.
honey. I love you so much.
I love y'all too. I mean, I might catch a charge.
It's your hospital. I don't know what's
Uh,
happening, but
It makes me
everybody's
so
trying to get me to go
angry
currently,
to
mhm.
know how she
You
talked
know,
before Summer goes missing.
I just
Yeah,
And then
can't find it
she's
enough to
daylighting different dark afterwards.
yeah, like that was her,
I agree. It's probably
like
where I need
that
to
was
be
her
going.
second daughter, but yet
Past
they
the
better
start
little
there.
bastards for not putting no toe on
I
her
can no
property
longer feel
line
temperatures at all,
and
and
talking about
temperature
falling off a cliff and all that
outside the
stuff.
water's so hot. So
Mm.
that was
I'm
something
sorry,
else.
honey.
Didn't even realize I had blisters till
I've
they
just heard it
pointed
so
out to
many
me.
times, and that's why it's. I'm able to
That's
tolerate.
me. I've listened through it so many
Total lag
times that
currently
it's.
crashing and burning. The
But these
page
are all
was
Facebook,
running
right?
Yeah.
and it
Okay.
Yeah.
shows a crash is
I was
coming.
like, 'cause I mean, I thought I'd watched all her garbage, but I hadn't seen any of them. I got off Facebook March of
They're kind of giving
2021,
like
and it's a good
okay
dang thing I did. If I come
Yeah.
across this,
yesterday.
This
Go
is
back and resume
before she took her Facebook down,
sort of our normal
Squall
activities, but
was
keep
able
looking,
to go in and get them all.
and
And
keep doing
trust
that.
me, when Squall did and she mentioned
So they
them,
can renovate
there
this
was a
house
lot
and
of
get
people
done
gave
what we need to do
Squall a lot
and
of slack
finish
about it.
what we need done and
Trying
tell
to
them what
act
we
like
need
she
done.
couldn't walk or
Y'all are
anything.
still,
Squall said, well, she was sure
Yes.
talking like
know,
she could walk
trying
on
to
her
get it done. I'm
Facebook.
trying to do it. No thyroid meds for weeks and weeks and
I
weeks
didn't see your
now.
message back there, but
Then I
I
was waiting
answered
on
it.
radiation, and they moved the date.
oh,
So
about
I mean,
okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't do
couldn't
this.
believe it.
I haven't
I
done that,
know.
and y'all, I feel worse this time than I did without those meds for 6 months. After I
Oh,
was
It's fucked up how she
sick.
just takes it and makes it hurt.
they
It's like
fucked
it's
up
her
and fucked around,
situation.
kept canceling it.
Yeah,
Now I
she's
know why
talking about,
Candace
Whatever
hated
happened,
her. Now I know
and I
why.
have not felt as
yeah,
bad.
she was making it all about her, even when people were
And I
still
feel
looking for Candace's
like
youngin'.
Yeah.
taking me forever to
I
get in
tell you
there.
one thing though, I would have probably went over
They
her on
like
that
somebody
hill,
cut
and
on my
there'd been
face
two
right
people
now. It
missing
looks
from
like
Ben
somebody
Hill.
blacked me.
What you just said. And you know what?
Yeah,
I'll be
it's
right
not a good
beside you,
look.
girl.
She's sickening, sick.
But I have zero intention of
And she'll do this roller
leaving
coaster
this
crying here in a
place,
minute, but I'm gonna have to walk in there
doing
real
what I've been
quick.
doing, which is
And she says, "I feel so guilty." You
walking in the
probably
dark and keeping
do.
an eye out.
She needs to feel guilty because there is
Watching.
nothing, there ain't nothing nobody could say.
So,
I feel like that woman is guilty.
back for the night slash 10th
I
night
feel
in a
like
row,
that she
whatever you
was
want to call it.
driving and
Yep.
We doing what I've
she
been
didn't
doing,
have
which
license,
is
probably peeled up,
walk in the woods in the dark,
and
sit
with
around
her
night,
delusional thoughts, probably
listening,
thinking Andy was
and
out with a woman or something, and I
breathe
feel like
in,
she
breathe
hit
out.
Summer.
Every
If
now and
there's
then
a
do it,
part
but
that y'all want
it's
me
just gonna
to play
drop
again, I'm gonna
apart.
take a
Every
restroom break.
snap,
Just remember the
every
number, the time,
Mm.
stick,
what
every
time it
leaf
said it, so that
falls.
way I can rewind it.
Hey, Crystal, I wonder if that happened and she put it in one of
Yeah,
Fred Hill's vehicles that
I don't
he
know.
was taking off.
Or over
Just
at
gonna
Cliff that
listen
she
and
says
take a
that
ride
you can't get
on the
access
edge.
to.
Yeah. But
But
you remember
still,
those cars he
what
was
I've been
having
doing
hauled off
tonight
and
too
stuff?
is going around
Yeah,
towards
Um,
silence in the dark.
I don't know,
it
but that
makes you
Cliff,
wonder.
yeah,
Going
it
around
does. Because if that's the case, we'll
towards
never find that baby if it took those cars off because they
silence.
But
crushed
now
them.
Towards
I'll tell you what,
woods in the dark.
where she says that they went down there
And
looking
that's
for
what I call it.
when they were looking for Summer and
Uh
catches herself, and she said it was the day before. It was when the property guy was there. It
huh.
makes me wonder if
But
she didn't go to Fields Road
it's
because of Summer.
Yeah.
I have
I mean,
everything
it's all
I
starting to
need
make
to
even more sense now.
playing in the dark.
And just when I didn't think I could hate
So
someone even more, oh God, this
yeah,
woman's
Uh,
evil.
Jody, this is in,
there's no rest.
I think it's like July,
There's no
right
editing right
after
now.
Summer went
In
missing.
between all that and the daylight hours,
The one that
trying to do my own
that Lean
videos,
on
but
Me
also
played in
still
the
trying to work
beginning,
with
where she
Summer.
has the green shirt on, was a month
Turning over every
before she
page
went
100
missing.
times, you know, and going through what all of us as a community are still going through, and I mean, all of us are still
The
being
community does not like her. I don't know why she
No.
acts like she's the mayor.
don't think anything stopped.
And I think she's got on the shirt that she like
Everybody's still
took a
looking.
fit over that
Everybody's
Andy had
still
on.
active. Um, and we appreciate it. I know the whole community does. We all just want Summer found.
You'd think that Summer
I
was
tell you,
hers the way she's talking, you
you
know?
would have thought, but I mean,
See her
Mhm.
sharing her information and her pictures.
I'm telling you, the first time I ever heard
And
her
in the
talking,
next few days,
I thought something was up with this woman.
I don't know.
Something is not
Get a
right.
babysitter.
And it
Look
always
over it.
stuck out to
I
me.
mean,
Why was she walking down the driveway?
And even then, I don't think that's gonna
And
come.
for a little while, I thought,
And it's just
well, maybe she wasn't walking down the driveway because maybe the driveway was too bad that you couldn't even get a vehicle up there.
Well, see, it
But
had rained.
she
It
had,
had rained a little bit here in Tennessee
true.
when all that stuff
Uh,
happened.
I have to tell you,
It had rained just a little
well,
bit, and I thought the same thing. Well, that's more of a reason for her not to walk down that driveway. It'd be messy and
right?
slick.
It's weird.
Then she's gonna
and
take off in the creek.
It's like walking two
she
worlds,
had a
and you're
video
supposed
on
to
her
do something
Facebook
normal
before she
24/7.
hit
All of a
everything,
sudden, you're
and they're driving up that driveway while the
you're like, well,
snow's on
shit.
the
I feel
ground.
guilty for laughing or
So
having a normal moment, and it's
he
like
could get up the driveway. So it's always bothered me. Why was she even walking down the
just
driveway in the first place?
somebody's child's out there,
Not to mention the fact
especially
she
the
went
mother.
looking for Summer before Summer went missing.
You wonder if
I'm
somebody was
telling
trying
you, everything's starting to make sense,
or
and I feel so bad for
sneak
judging
someone
Candace.
or whatever, and
I feel so
you know,
bad about that.
and
I really do.
I've got
as a mother used to
uh
parenting,
Kiko, I've always thought
it's
that.
almost
I've always thought
doubled
Jody
you
went to
over, like
Fields Road for a reason, and I felt like she hit Summer and
and then it
she
makes
had to
everything
hide the body.
normality again with your own children or with your
Because if
family.
she would have hit
Nothing's
Summer
normal, and nobody's
and
safe
her with no license,
and
especially if she had
there are
medicine
no
in her
answers and
system,
you know anything,
I mean, that's
and
vehicular manslaughter. She's
you're like,
going away. And I'm sorry, but that
thanks
brings
for I thought
motive.
I had
And
hope, and
so far,
unfortunately that here is
Jody
gone,
Sue
and now
Brown is the only
people with
person
no
I've
one to
found
look
with a
at.
motive.
But it's not like
And she didn't have a license or
for
anything.
everyone. Um,
Like
No, she
nothing.
didn't.
She has nothing.
far out
Oh yeah, that's
And
like the
if
for
she
others,
wasn't driving, her
where
son
you have
probably
to
was.
move.
And that may be the reason
Apparently,
her and Andy haven't turned on each other.
it doesn't fucking make a shit.
because they're trying to protect their son and him joining the military. You know,
Yep.
I don't know.
I
I
got
try to
you.
say
Yeah,
that,
I was.
you know,
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And you've said that before about the son. Yeah, it all
I
makes
mean,
sense.
you take two people that have
anyway, I'm sure by today his
so
phone
much
will be
hatred towards each other
crazy or
as
almost,
her and him
my
do,
body's just giving out.
that would about be the only reason you wouldn't turn on
Barely
each
walk,
other.
barely function. It's taking me forever, but
Yeah,
life's not looking easy either.
you
Every
protect
day's
your
getting
kids.
worse.
Yeah,
Can't
Yep.
sleep, and on, high alert, and
And
it's just getting
I
to
think I'll be honest with you. I
I need
think
to
she
get
had
down to
something to
crash
do with it.
and hell, I'm
For
burning
one
my heart.
thing, why if she
Shit,
didn't,
shit I'm
why in
saying
the
on this
world stay on
driver
YouTube over a year talking about
and I
absolutely
obviously want this
nothing?
to happen because it means I lose my
She ain't on
um,
there just because she is lonely. I think she's on YouTube because she wants to keep up with what is being said.
yeah,
And she
and
wants a chance to
obviously,
redirect the narrative if somebody gets close.
absolutely. And you know what?
that
I don't mean this to be ugly. It's gonna sound
I
terrible, but I honestly
can
don't believe that Jody wants Summer
I'm
found because then she becomes irrelevant.
Yep,
living in a
Talking about Jody herself will become irrelevant. And I'm
yep.
so mad right now.
And
Oh
you see
gosh.
how much
drought
she had to talk about before Summer
and
went missing. Like
Yeah.
I said,
I don't
even
know.
though she's
Um,
griping in that video,
but
she
it's
was
days
excited
like this
about
where
it,
I'm been bizarre because
talking
I
about
can't
that
say
land.
words and kind of slurring and my eyes and face are even more swelled up and I just
Yeah,
glad
and
I said it.
talking about all the things as in the kids
I mean,
and
unless I
stuff.
can step or bit my
Yep,
ways up, there's some
Yeah,
kid.
she was pretty excited about that. As a matter of fact, she laughed about it whenever she mentioned that cliff
yep.
and
Um,
stuff.
And in
so
fact, she don't like other people's
anyway,
kids.
another sleepless night.
She makes me sick.
Sorry,
Another
trying to take a
sleepless
run for
night.
the eyes.
Oh my goodness. She didn't lose no
Also, got to
sleep.
keep it at least a little less
If she
than
did, it was
making
to
mosquitoes
make sure nobody got
off
close
IV
to
for like
her.
the first time
Yeah,
in my
she's on that.
life.
She's on
Case
something
with an IV or
because she's
something.
got to be up and That's why the woman's so paranoid. She's got something to hide, you know?
I tell you what, the way Andy says when she would get on something, fixated on something, she'd just go on and on and on and not let it go. It makes me wonder if Jody Sue wasn't on meth.
And that works. But Jesus. I'm like, is this what normal people do? Like, because I can
Girl,
always
yes, meth and all kind of
it
stuff.
never
You
bothered me.
name it, Jody Sue's done it.
Oh Lord.
She was on Shake and Bake. I think they were making it.
Well, there's that.
Yeah, they got charges for
Like
it.
everybody else I've seen, it itches and scratches.
Exactly, yeah. That old
She's
heifer right there is she's got all the things.
That's right.
manufacturing.
So, like everybody tells me that should bother me a lot more than it is, and I assume it's going with the I'm not feeling pain and I'm not feeling temperatures thing.
She's not feeling
And
pain. She's not feeling
like
temperatures. It
Space
must be
Journey,
the part where she
but
said,
fucking
I'm not feeling
bow and
temperatures because I
arrow
about
pulled
scalded
me and just
myself. Well, I
yanking that
wish you
son of a bitch
would.
right out of my chest. Yeah.
In that mouth.
And
She must not be used to taking a shower.
Oh my damn.
Most of us folks
uh,
test her water before we stick our body
anyway,
in it, Jody
enough
said.
whining
Then there's that.
and moaning
There's a
and
process to taking a shower. Turn
complaining.
the water on,
Um,
fill the water, see
definitely
if
not my
it's the
boo
right
because
temperature, and then get in.
just let me know
She's
where
an
I'm at.
idiot. I'm telling you.
If like I die or
I hate
something,
this woman.
she don't know what the hell
I
happened.
don't
Sorry,
think
I do too.
I don't think I've ever cried like
You know.
this.
I'm
I
so
mean,
sorry.
I have over. No, I'm mad. It's like I'm just.
Anyway,
I
y'all,
She
know
was
I'm not worried
laughing.
about you getting a headache
just
from
listen to what
crying.
they
That's how I
say.
do.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just having to
Share what
drop
you
down. But
share.
she was laughing about
Please don't
talking
get me
about
out
if something
of
happens to their kid going off a cliff. You know,
trying not
it's
to get
not
any
funny.
Facebook
There's
stuff
nothing
and
about that
Facebook like
funny.
they've asked.
And what if our little
You know what I
girl's
mean?
down there? You know.
That's what I said a long
Most
time ago
all
because
of us down here
it
feel
was a
like
place that nobody can
we're so
access. But I hope somebody's shining their
yeah, talking
drones
is
down there.
funny.
I'm
It's
not
like, man, these
sure.
people from outside here
Well,
really don't know what
I
they're talking
signed up with our rescue squad here locally, and I'm
We
starting to
are.
get my Red Cross and
And
FEMA
so,
training.
like,
And
on top
I'm gonna go look for that baby,
we're
even if
always
I'm by myself.
Yeah, Dolly said
but
he's
like
going
yeah, people
back. I'm
from
gonna
outside
ask
here
him if
like,
he'll
yeah,
go
well, other
shine it,
people
send his drone
asked us
down there
guys, we're looking, the cops know we're
embankment.
looking, they're
Yeah,
looking.
I think
It's a
Beanie.
place that horses, dogs,
I mean,
nobody can get
you just
to.
don't understand how many
Well,
people
there's a
just
jammer up
every
there where the drone won't fly, and I
day,
think it's over that
times a day.
it's over that property over there
So
that you were talking about.
yeah,
But
Now,
I
Nerdy Attic
we're
flew
looking,
almost right into Candace in
making sure
their window.
I know,
everything on our
But
property
now,
over
I
6,000
know they
times. We're
did,
not
but
let
like
me ask
David
you
said
all
it's 40
something.
times.
and supposedly
So
Mullins and the private
anyway,
investigators flew, but I'm thinking
they
nobody's
take
flying
sections
down
on
in
how we
there.
all
I'm
live,
telling you, I worry
and
about that.
these detectives and stuff are amazing. Um,
Shut up, amazing B.
so anyway,
Um,
Makes me want to cuss everybody out. I think I'm going to stop her.
I'll tell you, if it was me and there was so much speculation about, well, maybe she's hid on this part of of Crystal's land or whatever, I would tell people to come here and search.
Yeah.
I'm going. I go to my meeting Tuesday at 7 p.m. and I give them the whole all the information on this case. And
Annabelle, I'm so sorry.
no, it's okay. I'm just mad. And I told them about this case yesterday, and Tuesday they're gonna go over it and they're gonna plan to go to Hawkins County. So
Oh,
they'd never even
Good.
heard of Summer.
no.
You know, that still bothers me is when I went to Rogersville, you didn't, there was no signs, people. I put signs up
Yeah,
and the next
Kyria.
day they were gone.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, and if nothing else, this county has got a lot of money from this baby. Just people renting motels and stuff, going up there. the least they could do is keep her sign up.
I'm gonna turn her off because we've had enough of her.
I
Yeah, we
have
can
done.
only take her in small doses.
Oh, girl, I've done said all kind of
Hey,
ugly
City Mom, did
things.
you see me? I got my prayer cards out because we have to finish it with that because we have to get the evil out.
Oh my gosh, yes.
This is for Annabelle. Little pinky outline. Hopefully, it helps you.
I'm just ready to. I want to be there right now.
We need these prayer cards so bad. We need prayer so bad, and we need summer home. We need these stuff to stop. We need her to be questioned extensively, and I don't care, law enforcement, if you have to lie to her and tell her you got something on her or something. I'm just sick of it. It's only obvious that something happened with her involved. It's
Yeah,
obvious.
and it's like Crystal said, she's never known this many group of, basically dope heads or whatever to keep their mouth shut. But y'all know me. Y'all know me. I'm never like this. I'm usually upbeat and I'm happy, you know. So if anything, y'all know that my love for this baby is genuine. And I'm not like a Johnny Steve, you know.
The first two cards I looked at them. I cheated, but it made sense to me. And one of them says she's more precious than rubies. Ain't that? I turn this green screen off. I think no, I don't. Hold on, yeah, I do. Hold on, let me turn this off because that was weird that I pulled out this card, and I feel like it was for summer. Um,
It's true. It's true.
More precious than ruby. Let me get this off. I forget how to do it. Hold on. More precious than rubies is what I pulled out, and I thought, oh my goodness! And then I got another one, and then yours says that, or her said more precious than rubies. That's the first one I got pulled out, and then the next one says, "Well, never will I leave you, never will I forsake you." And that was for you, Annabelle.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And I seen that a few other ones, Music City Moms wanting one. I'm trying to get everybody. I might be in the wrong order, but I will get everybody. Yes. Annabelle is precious. Yes, she is. I knew it from the first time. Both of these gals up here are just the sweetest things there ever was. All right, and here's a Music City Moms. I think that's it. Yeah. We love because he first loved us. That's exactly right. That's why we love. We love because he first loved us. And that's 1 John 4:19. And here's Ancient Gypsy's card. Whenever you do it with all your heart. Colossians 3:23. Whenever you do it, do it with all your heart. Amen. This is my Millie's. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me.
Strengthen me.
I love that one. It's one of my favorites.
Yep.
It's Philippians. I always say Philippines. Philippians 4:13. Amen. Rogers wanting one, I think. For I know the plans I have for you. And that's for you, Roger, and it makes sense. Sometimes we don't know. Sometimes this is also Toaster Oven gets this one a lot. For I know the plans I have for you, and it's Jeremiah 30:11, Roger. Amen. And Stay Tiger, I buy these at the Dollar Tree. And I'll read you one. You want one? This is for Stay Tiger. I'm out of order. I know I am, but I got to go back up. Stay Tiger, give thanks to the Lord, for he is good. His love endures. 1 Chronicles 16:34. These are the ones that's easiest for me to read when I get sleepy. The other ones had a little print, but I love them. Let's see. Let me go back up. How do you join? Honey, you don't have to join Queen the Third. I'll give you one, honey. If you like my channel, just subscribe before you leave. If you don't want to like it today, hit the thumbs up and then come back next time. Just check us out. Mondays sometime and night time and Friday in the night. It's supposed to be between 8 and 9, but I'm always late. This is for Queen Third. Be still and know that I am God. Psalms 46:10. Be still and know that I am God. Jody, everyone say a prayer for my granddaughter who was 3, just went home with a fever. She was staying all night with a friend. I think that's what it said. With me, please. All right, sorry, I just guessed what it said. All right, here's your prayer card, darling. What was her name again? Jody Stidden. Do justly, do mercy, sorry. Do justly, love mercy, walk humbly. And it's Micah 6:8. Micah 6:8. Amen. Troll most likely. That's all right. We still prayed for him.
Lean on me. Can we say a prayer for Summer?
Yeah, let me give yours to you real quick. Well, you want to say it this time? Because you're better at it than me.
I'll lead it.
All
I'll
right.
lead. I don't care.
All right. We'll go ahead and get it now and get it. We'll say her prayer now. I always want to pray as soon as it comes to you because that's the way it's supposed to be. Get out, Queen. Queen, get out of here, nasty. Somebody kick him out because they're being devilish. I already said a prayer for him. Go ahead and get rid of him. It's probably Jody. Her name suits her fine. Amen.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
What do you say a prayer for Jody, honey?
Yeah.
She evil.
Yeah.
Most gracious Heavenly Father,
They was
Lord, we thank
nice
you
at
for
first,
everything
but
you've
then I
done
was,
for us. We thank you for the love, Lord, and the friends that we've made on YouTube. We thank you for the community that's come together for summer. Lord, we ask you to help Jody's granddaughter, let her be healed of the fever, Lord. And Lord, we ask you to look out for Summer. Lord, she's missing to us, but you know exactly where she is. You know the person that's responsible, Lord, and we ask you for justice to be brought. Dear Lord, we ask you to wrap an edge of protection around her, Lord. In Jesus' loving name we pray. Amen.
amen. And I just wanted to say something
Amen.
to that queen, whatever, nasty queen, the vagina queen or whatever. You was oh yeah, whatever. You know, when you write that 666s on there, even if you do it as a joke or for fun, Jesus sees you and you will pay for that. I'm sorry, but he don't like ugly. So I said a prayer for you and out of the kindness of my heart. But you know, you done marked a spot on yourself, so you invited the devil right into you. So just keep on doing that if you want bad things that keep happening to you in your life and lay in depression or whatever is wrong with you. You need to turn to God. He's the way, the truth, and the light. I just think it's so sickening how people start praying and and then they do that. All right, let's see. Damus, amen. Kiko,
Crystal, that was beautiful.
I loved it.
Yeah.
It just got kind of, I got sidetracked because it just made me so mad because just whenever they do stuff like that, just to be ornery or whatever, I just feel like it makes a mark on them. It didn't ruin the prayer, but it made my mind not be able to pray right, and it made me mad.
At least you didn't say
And
the F bomb this time.
I want Damaris, before you leave, I'm gonna say a little prayer for you, honey. Damaris, with God, all things are possible. I think I repeated that one. That's all right. With God, all things are possible, Damaris. Amen. And thank you for coming to every one of my lives. You're precious. Kiko. I can't help it. The dog chewed it, but that's what I grabbed. Let all that you do be done in love. 1 Corinthians 16:14. Let all that you do be done in love, with love. Bad karma coming their way. Yeah, I'm believing that. You reap what you sow. That's for sure. Angel. I'm gonna shuffle a little bit.
Hey, lean on me. I'm gonna step down, baby. I gotta go blow my nose.
Oh,
we love
I'll
you.
blow it out before you get a headache. I love you. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I need to know. I mean, we're dealing with evil,
Yeah.
I mean, I love y'all. Thank you so much for having me.
We love you, girl.
I'm sorry I got you upset.
No, what you, honey?
I
Oh,
know.
queef queen. Bye, y'all.
Why would you call yourself that? That's amazing. Like,
How
that's
do you
not
say?
a good name at all. You could have been more clever than that.
It says Jody Perfect.
I'd rather call myself Dingleberry. Get that bad.
Oh my! I'm leaving on that dingleberry.
They are a
Bye,
Dingleberry.
bye,
Oh,
y'all.
But people, she may be missing to us, but she's never been missing to God.
no, he knows exactly where she's at, and he knows like you said, exactly who's responsible, and it's just all in timing, and we will get light shed on the situation, and whoever is responsible, they're in torment in their heart right now, and I love that part of it because hopefully they'll come clean with it because they are
I mean,
getting
and
torn.
what do
Go
you
ahead.
think about Jody saying that she was looking for Summer before the cops were called? I thought that was one of the biggest things that I caught in the whole stream when I listened to it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of odd, isn't it?
Yeah, because I mean, I've always had the impression that when Candace couldn't find Summer, she called Dawn. And Dawn said to call 911. So she threw that phone in the back of the truck and then she went and got her mom's phone to call 911. And then she went looking for Summer herself. Well, when she was coming off the hill, she's on the phone with Dawn and Jody sees her. That's when she sees Jody. So if that's not the case, then was Jody standing around when the law was called?
Hmm. I, what throws me off is the 4 years old thing too. They said a family member called on the 911 thing that we heard. It
And
did,
said she was about 4 years old.
yeah, and then there's another part that says the father called. But the first one said the family member called. I love your channel. You are a special person. Thank you, Jody. You are too, honey. Oh, that about made me tear up. You're special too. We all are. We're God's children. I just want my wings. I'm so prissy pot. I just want my big white wings when I get up to heaven. Big, great, big, and pretty ones. Not good on the earth. Oh, goodness. She said she was. Yeah, she said she was. Annabelle said. Love and prayers. Thank you. I know I'm forgetting people about prayers. If you want a prayer, will you type in chat? Because I'm like way far behind.
Well, you ain't read one for me.
Okay, I knew that just now. I knew it when you was praying. Then my mind was everywhere. There's Crystal's case. Crystal. She's not gonna let Summer's case go cold. All right. Behold, you are beautiful. That's funny.
Well,
That's what
thank
you
you,
got.
Lord.
You love inside and out. And that's from the Songs of Solomon 4:1. You know, nobody I've ever seen got this before. This is the first time I feel like I've ever seen this card. That's the first time I've ever seen this one. That's crazy because we shuffled and shuffled one night this same day because this is the ones my dog chewed up. See? And I have never seen this card. That's amazing. I love that. Amen. I got Millie, didn't I say Millie a prayer? I got Roger. Yeah, Angel Gypsy. It helps the algorithm comment. Oh, thank you, Angel Gypsy. She's keeping it going.
Thank you, Millie.
Our flies ain't in here tonight. She's really picked up the slack going, ain't she? You're becoming the best mod ever, but so is Millie. You're also awesome with greeting the people and making sure they're good people and kicking them out when they need it. We don't ever kick them out without a prayer first, though, do we? Sometimes we do. Sometimes we go ahead and get them out and then pray for them because we know they're still eyeballing us. Despite the video on June 15th, 2021, Miss Brown with the original flyer printed by Miss Lane at the shop that closed at 5. Miss Lane volunteered to make them at 9. She's innocent of taking Summer, in my opinion. I never thought that. Are you talking about Miss Lane, right? Yeah. I've never thought Miss Lane took Summer ever.
Me either. I think Robin is the very one that showed that youngin' love and kindness.
Mm-hmm.
Love and prayers to you too, Roger. And Jody, yes, I do. It's Cold Case Crystal.
Annabelle says she's gorgeous. I'm not sure what she's talking about, but she's gorgeous. I love how she spelled it. At least I can remember. She's gorgeous. Talking about you. Thanks.
Oh, thank you, Annabelle.
Annabelle's beautiful too. Her heart is so pure, ain't it?
Yes. Yes, it is.
She's always not trolling, but scrolling through all the lives to find everything she can about that baby.
The Bible says that the spirit will flow from breast to breast, and you get a good feeling, about some people, and some people, like a certain person, you just get a bad feeling about.
Yeah, and even if I met her down the road or not even here, I would just I feel it. As soon as I seen her and everybody was loving on her and everything, and I'm just like, nope. And then whenever she did the news thing, that right there told me, because her son said it was animalistic, and she said it wasn't an animal. I mean, like, get your story straight at least before you go on the news.
Thank you, Jody.
Music City
I'm on
Market,
Leno Me's channel more than I'm on, though.
Oh, we'll have to go over your house. We'll have to start scheduling you a certain day like I do, Monday and Friday. I mean, I get on there. Sometimes I don't even feel like going. And then once I get up here, I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I did.
I'd love to be able to do that, but I never know from one week to the next what my schedule is going to be.
You just
I never know when.
We'll just do you may be
I never
live
know when.
Monday, Tuesday, at certain times,
I
like
never
between
know
like I
when the girls are going to have therapy, or there's going to be a doctor's appointment, or and I got one that I'm looking to go in labor anytime. So
you have to do it late at night. But most of this crew
yeah,
here
that's
will
about the
all
only
be
time
here.
I get.
This crew here will be here. We're always most of them say they have insomnia. I promised Mike I brought the fire stick into the living room from my bedroom. I said we'll watch movies. So when he gets home soon, he's a little bit late right now. Hope he's all right. 'Cause I got my phone turned down. I better check it. Sometimes them boys all leaving out there, and I hate it because, honey, okay. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm just talking about my message. I'm goofy. Let's see. There's a endangered child alert. Nevaeh Ford and Cyrus Clark, who went missing from Spencer. Nevaeh is 9 years old, 4'5", 62 pounds. That's Tennessee. Let's see. I'm gonna read it so we'll not hear it. At least we'll hear it. So it says 2 hours ago. Music City shared it with me. We need your help to find Nevaeh Ford and Cyrus Clark, who are missing from Spencer. Nevaeh is 9'4", 62 pounds, with brown hair and brown eyes. Cyrus is 12. He's 4'10", 88 pounds, with brown hair and brown eyes. Both children may be in the custody of their non-custodial mother and Keenan Ford. Ford is 31, 6'3", 200 pounds, with brown hair, brown eyes. He faces charges of felony custodial interference. Ford is Nevaeh's non-custodial father. He is believed to be driving a 2012 silver Chrysler 200 with Tennessee plate 63A D25. Spot that vehicle or anyone mentioned in the alert, call 931-946-4000 or TBI at 1-800-TBI-FINE. He's got eyelashes on. Shoot. Hold on. Oh, I crack myself up sometimes. Oh, he kind of looks the same, but he's got pretty eyes. He does that big smile with a shut. Poor babies. That guy looks familiar to me. That's what a Chrysler 200 looks like, y'all. That was them driving away, I guess. I'm not sure. Showing them real quick. You seen these people? Look at that pretty smile. He got a little grin.
That little girl looks very familiar.
She did to me as well. Tennessee. Her shirt says justice, y'all. I know it's a kid brand, but oh,
Are they?
no, remember 9 and 12.
Yeah, they look a lot alike.
Yeah. Thank you, Music City Mom.
Nevaeh is
Oh,
heaven
Spencer,
spelled
Tennessee is
backwards.
home of Fall Creek Falls.
Hmm.
Thank you for sharing that. Thank you, Music City Mom.
Nevaeh is heaven spelt backwards, y'all.
Oh, I know. I love that name. I thought it was two kids that were missing from a long time ago when I first saw it. Oh, they might have been missing before. Sometimes it happens in them custody battles.
When I first heard Summer's Amber Alert, that's what I was thinking.
It
That it
does.
was might have been one of them situations.
Yeah. When I first heard it, and then, I guess I always do it, but something told me go, because I was at work, and that's one of them nights I worked till it closed, and I thought I couldn't really listen to it, but I turned it off, and then, my conscience ate at me. I had to go back and find it. Well, what? It's hard to go back and find the Amber Alert. They need to fix that better.
Yeah.
And once you read it or whatever, you can't see it no more. You have to actually go hunt it down on my phone. Like I had it
I
go.
tell you what I think ought to be a law. If a kid goes missing, that they don't need no permission to come on your property and search.
Thank you, Millie. This is for Angel and her mama. Faith can move mountains. This is for Angel Louder and her mama. Faith can move mountains. I love that one too. Matthew 17:20. Faith can move mountains.
Well, lean on me. I'm going to jump down. I'll be in the chat, though, girl.
Oh, I know, Music City Mom. That's why I ended up getting. Well, I had to thank you, Crystal, so much for being up here and helping me through my lives every time. And anytime you go live, you need to go find me on Facebook Messenger. It's Lean on May, MEA, because Lean on Me wouldn't go. And it's me standing up with my arms in the air as my screensaver, which I might just change it to. I think I'm just going to change it to the same one on here so it's easier. I probably will do
Okay.
that tonight. That way, when you go live, just get a hold of me and I'll help you through it, or get up there and help you talk and keep your nerves down and all that. Because you do great.
Yeah, I do. I do better when I'm talking to somebody. I'm
Me
talking to
too.
myself. Or feel like I'm talking to myself. I just
I do too. I'm same way. I'm same way. Two separate cards. Okay. Let me start all over then.
But
All right. This is for. Hold on. Let me switch these a little bit. I'm gonna start all over. I'm gonna put them all together. So make sure I get the right one. This is for your mama first. Jody. Louder. Angel. Angel Louder. This is for your mommy first. Now Crystal's beautiful, ain't she, y'all? Didn't I just have that one? Who'd I read that to? Do justly, love mercy, walk humbly. I might just let me get another deck out. Oh, you're welcome. I love you. You're gonna have to do entertainment at my Halloween party and come up here and sing us a song. They're hard to see, but I can see them. I'll see them for you, Angel. All right. This is for Angel's mama. Blessed, rather, are those who hear. Hold on, let me read it first so I get it right. Blessed, rather, those who hear the word of God and obey it. Blessed, rather, are those who hear the word of God and obey it. Luke 11:28. Blessed, rather, are those who hear the word of God and obey it. I like that one too. If you'll be blessed if you listen to God and follow what He says. I love that one. And this one's for you, Angel, for yourself. Sorry, these are hard to see, so I have to look at them first. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness, but will have light of life, the light of life. So whoever follows me will never walk in darkness, but will have the light of life. John 8:12. I like that one too, y'all. What's them little specks keep on popping on my screen? Sorry about the little speck. I don't know. I don't got my green screen on. I look a mess now. Y'all see me without my fake eyelashes and stuff. I always have to reveal my ugly mug. I'm pretty on the inside, I promise. Oh, forgot I turned my eyelashes off. All right, let's see who's this one for. Crystal, did I ever read you one, honey? I don't even remember. I gotta do another one since I don't remember. Oh, thank you, Music City Bob. I don't like looking at my 5 head. It's big as my hand. Oh, that was my watch, I think. Let me see. Reflecting. Oh, this is Music City Mom. I'm giving you another one. Wait, Crystal, and then Music City Mom. You are my hiding place. You are my shield. I hope in your word. Wait. I can't see these too good, y'all. You are my hiding place and my shield. I hope in your word. Psalms 119, 114. That was hard to understand for a minute, but I got it. I've heard that in a song. Yep, it said I was beautiful. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. Who was it? Chrissy, you want a card, honey? Everyone have a great night. God bless. Yeah, I'm about to go. See if anybody else wants a prayer before I go. I'm going to hang up too. I'm going to try to beat my boyfriend off here tonight. I'm starting to worry about him. I hate when he don't call. He's busy. I was going to say they leave him out there and everybody gets to clock out, but where he's a supervisor, he don't. Millie, did I give you a card? I think I did, but I'm going to give you another one because I love you extra. After then, I'm going to give Christy one. She said thanks. Okay. You're welcome, honey. This is Millie's again. Let your roots grow down into him. Sorry. This is so hard for me to see. Let your roots grow down into him, and let your lives be built on him. Okay, I read it now. Let your roots grow down into him, and let your lives be built on him. Colossians 2:7. I like that one. It's hard to read though, because these ones in white I can't see very well, and they're in cursive. So it makes my eyes hard to read, but I think they're beautiful cards. They say the most beautiful things. Like, the Lord himself is my strength and my defense. He has become my salvation. That's mine. I got me one. Y'all stop. Heard something weird, y'all. The Lord himself is my strength and my defense. He has become my salvation. That's right. Amen. He is my salvation. 4 hours goes by really fast. It does. It does. I want to play more of next time. I might play more of those Facebook things because there's more parts that I'd like to let everybody be aware of, and it includes. I was thinking of it a while ago. Not her medicine making her act crazy, but I think it was something important. And it was only 3 hours. Candace was home before summer. What? Angel said thanks and amen. My mom is at rehab at the rehab now. She has therapy 3 days a week. She is able to take steps so far. Able to take 10 steps so far and at a time. If she does good this week, she may be able to come home. But with help. Oh, I love it. Yes. Amen for that. Oh, if, I don't know what Chris is talking about the 3 hours. I don't know what that's about. When you said 4 hours went by fast, we was talking about the live. I don't know what Crystal's saying about the 3 hours. I must be missing something. I'm probably on top chat again. Forgive me. Might double check because I'm probably on top chat. I am. Stay tiger. Have a good night, Miss Lean on Me. May everyone's night and tomorrow be nice and filled with with as much heart as your smile and advice. Be safe and healthy and happy and out of trouble with love. Thank you. That's so sweet. Yeah, 4 hours for the live. Yeah. I know. I don't know what Chrissy said. Just ran a reference. How time flies. Yeah. Okay. I got you, girl. And have a nice. Enjoyed having you in chat. Yes. Stay Tiger. You can come back anytime, honey. You're so sweet. And it's only 3 hours. Candace was home before summer allegedly disappeared. Okay, yeah. 4 hours goes by. Let's see. Good night, Jody. There he is. Hold on, I'm gonna put on mute real quick, y'all, before I say goodbye. All right. Bye bye, honey. Be safe. You there? Sorry about that. I told him to get me some sour belts. I don't know why I like sour candy, y'all. I'm too old to be eating that old candy at night, but I do. All right. Good night. Are you going home or leaving? I am. I'm just scatterbrained right now, y'all. I love each and every one of y'all. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you, State Tiger. Thank you, Millie. I love you so much. Cocaine Crystal, I love you so much. She said Candace was only home for 3 hours before Summer was reported missing. Yes. State Tiger. That's the one I read. Angel, I love you to death, and I hope your mommy gets better. You keep the faith and keep praying, and you'll have her home before you know it. She'll be driving you batty. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Angel, I'm just reading them over and over. I guess everybody's. That's all we got there. I love y'all. Thank you. It's 3 o'clock, 3:01 now. I love each and every one of y'all. And there's BJ Powell 63. Good night, babe. Thank you for being here. If anybody else wants a prayer, just message me underneath the comments, and I'll type one out if y'all need one in the next day before I come back live. But I want to try to come back live sometime this weekend because let me just say 3 hours. All right, Angel. Thank you. 3 hours a day. Okay. I want to come back and talk about the other part, but I can't remember what it was now, but I will remember it. It had something to do with one of her videos, but I can't remember exactly what it was. But it was important. Besides her being, yeah, I'll talk a little bit about it. So I want to go over the part that she's talking about how weird it made her feel to take out her trash, to dig her koi pond, to do all this stuff. Said she felt weird about it, and she didn't want nobody looking at her over it. So I thought that was kind of weird. But yeah. Oh well. I mean, if Jody does not have anything to do with this, and it came out that she don't, I will personally write her a letter. I'll send her a card and a dozen roses, but I don't believe it. I love you, each and every one of y'all, and keep praying for Summer. Keep praying for the boys and the mom and the dad, even though we know how they are, and even if they're guilty or innocent, we'll keep praying for them because either way it helps. And keep praying for Jody Sue, and helps. And I love each and every one of you. Amen and goodbye. That was my prayer. I love y'all. I'm gonna go tend to my doggies. They've been without me enough. Love y'all. That was good tonight, though. Yeah, she was afraid to do it. Yep. I'm gonna do that one next time, alright, y'all? We'll go over that video. I love y'all. Bye. Let me play my music so I can let y'all jam free. No, I ain't going to. I usually do, but it's late. I love y'all. It's probably annoying if y'all's laying there being quiet. Love you. Bye. Love you.